Hello, everyone.
All right, welcome everyone to Lord Marques Gaming, episode 106. I can't believe we're actually in the hundreds in this game.
Yay. Well, it would have
awesome.
been in the thousands if we streamed from the first day.
Hundreds of thousands,
Yeah.
So, we did a little exploration of games of what's up and coming.
Yeah.
And we saw that, I guess E3 is permanently canceled, not even a E3 digital version.
Boo.
So, boo. We used to love E3.
I
good
loved
place.
it. I looked forward to it every year. Boo.
What they now have is this summer showcase thing.
Which was crap.
Which was crap.
It was crap.
You know, they didn't show all the, I don't know what they showed.
I don't know. That
So we were looking into
not
one of
worth
our favorite
mentioning.
games, Assassin's Creed, and now a little heart broke.
Well, there's two new Assassin's Creed games
So
coming out.
upcoming, what information we can get was very limited, but apparently there's going to be the MMO-ish one. There's going to be a massive one called
That was supposed to be Infinity.
And then they have another one, a side one that's going to be a single player too that's also called
Rift.
Rift.
Well, that's its code name right now.
It's called codename Rift. We don't know exactly what it's
Yeah,
called.
the name will probably change over
It's
time.
not a lot of information. It's kind of hidden. We had to dig a bit to find out about what's going on. But Rift is reportedly, supposedly going to be set in Baghdad. That's where it's going to be at. And they're going to have a new character
Yeah.
class. Originally, they were going to have it linked as a DLC for Valhalla, and then they separate it. So I guess the god Boulder, or whoever was going to be playing that character, they scrapped as the main protagonist, and they have a whole new person. And it's going to be set in Baghdad.
And it's going to be a separate game.
It's going to be a
from
standalone game,
Valhalla.
AAA game, separate from Valhalla. So we're not exactly sure what
It's
Assassin's
supposed to.
Creed Rift is going to be
Rumors
about.
was they were supposed to show a little bit of probably the trailer for it during the Xbox showcase that just happened. But of course, if anyone watched that, it did not happen. So Xbox is doing another showcase in July. Maybe it might be shown in July. We're not sure at all. So, but rumor has it they're going to be single player games. When the rumors first started about a new Assassin's Creed game, everyone said it was going to be open world, it was going to be like an MMO, you could have people join you, da-da-da-da.
So now we got some new information on Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is not good news for those of us who love MMOs and was hoping for a co-op MMO game. Apparently, it is mostly going to be comprised of single-player moments.
Yeah, it's going to link all the Assassin's Creed
Into one. So
into
what
one.
Infinity is going to be about, it's going to be every Assassin's Creed ever made linked into one. And it looks like there's a lobby and you can choose different times and different events. Now this is just what they showed. We are very much hoping and praying that it is going to be a true MMO where you can drop in, drop out with multiplayer
Or at
and
least
friends.
co-op.
Or at least co-op is what we're hoping. And, you know, hopefully it's going to have a story campaign that's not just single player, but at least, at the minimum, co-op with a friend. We hope. If not, I don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah,
We are big Assassin's Creed fans.
I have every Assassin's Creed game out
We played
there.
every Assassin's Creed that's ever come out.
Except for the Templar ones. Why would I want to play a Templar?
It's like we're betraying Ezio.
Yeah, so I would never do that. But
So,
I
we're
don't
not
know.
sure what Infinity is going to bring.
Yeah.
Lots of rumors.
Lots of rumors
Very
right
vague
now.
on
And
what the devs
out
are.
of consciousness.
no information from the devs right now. So
Please, Stormy.
we'll wait until
There must
July
be something you
for
can
the
do.
next showcase for Xbox. We'll see what if they show it,
have in
or if
store.
they say, you know. So we'll
They
have
say
to wait.
they're going to be releasing official trailers and more official information in September.
Yeah, in September. This
So
is
the bits that we do
15th
have
year
about
anniversary.
Infinity, it's not coming out until 2024.
Yeah,
2 years.
and we know all Assassin's Creed games have always been released in October, all of them. So if it's
Now, what we hear is that what they're going to be doing, that between here and now to 2024, when they say is their goal to release date, again in 2 years, at the Infinity, they're bringing out Rift to hold fans over.
yeah, Rift will be, and it's
So-
going to be a much shorter game. They said, and
Well, it's not going to be too short, but it's going to be a shorter game.
yeah, so
So what will Rift contain? We don't know. Rumor is, and again, Rift is just this code name. That's not. That
That's
may
not the official
actually
name.
Be the title of this game when it comes out.
yeah, so the name will change.
Reportedly, it's supposed to be set in Baghdad in some time period. So Baghdad, and they said they're going back to the original parkour system and the original Assassin's Creed style. They said that this is going to give a lot of hardcore fans some moments of
So
Altair.
yeah, I was just gonna say Altair. So
it's
it's
gonna
probably
have-
going back to Altair's
Yeah,
time,
they're
probably.
going to give that Altair feel to it.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all they said. Like I said, it's kind of vague of what Assassin's Creed Future is. They're very vague on what Rift is going to be about. And again, this is just its code name, so that's not even the true title of the game as far as we know. That's just the code name
It's
Rift.
just the code name they have.
And all the
right now
dev
for it.
says is that it's going to be set in Baghdad, and they didn't really say what time period it's going to be set in, but they said it's going to bring a lot of people back to the original.
Which would
with
be Altair
Ezio,
or
yeah.
Ezio.
So
Yeah.
we're believing, being it's in Baghdad, it's going to be more like Altair.
Altair's timeline. So
Well, someplace around there. We don't know if it's going to be related
Yeah.
or not. They
just
said
not enough information.
very vague. The
Very
devs were
vague
not
on that,
really
so-
open to saying much about
Yeah.
the future of Assassin's Creed, other than that, yes, 2 games are being made. One's not coming out until 2024. Infinity was supposed to be an open world.
And Rift will be out.
And Rift is going to be the bridge to hold fans over until 2024. So we're not sure if Rift is coming out at the end of this year in October or next year. What does Agent say? Welcome, Agent. Yes.
Yes.
We have seen some of those. I'm looking at the trailers, and yeah, like Love, Death and Robots.
Yeah,
I
the
think
future games will look like that.
we are really hoping they're going to start
Eventually.
implementing that kind of graphics. Now with the new engines out there, there's all kinds of new engines. Developers are finally with the new Xbox Series X. Now that's finally being.
Yeah, a lot of people are using the Real Engine 5 now.
So
The ray tracing,
Yeah.
that, so
From what we've seen of future games, unfortunately, most of the ones we've seen were mostly PC only, and they look real to life. They look like, Love, Death, and Robots' latest episodes.
I mean,
where-
if you look at, I'm not a fan of it, but if you look at Franza's new game coming out, I mean, it's spectacular. It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
the ray
And
tracing,
that's,
it's going to be beautiful games.
yeah. It really is. And hopefully other games will follow suit.
So we're hoping
and
some of those games will be playable on Xbox and the new PlayStations. It's going to be very interesting what's going to happen in the future. Like I said,
Yeah.
we was looking for E3, and sadly
E3's
it looks
been
like
canceled.
E3 has been
Permanently.
canceled permanently. So no
Sucks.
more live events, and it looks like they're not even having the digital events anymore. What we did see is, I guess it turned into Summer
Summer Game Fest or something like that.
or something about
which
Summer
was
and
crap.
Festival, and we watched it. Looked like crap. So
Looked
far.
like crap. Yeah, not even worth mentioning.
Yeah,
though.
we always were big about watching E3 and seeing what upcoming new games there is, so that we can kind of give an idea of what we might want to stream in the future, if there's anything even worth our time, and to investigate games. Like I said, we investigate all games that we're planning on streaming for you guys very deeply, find out information about them, what it looks like. Is it at least co-op or 2-player, or is it an MMO? And one of our favorite games, Assassin's Creed, we were heavily investigating this morning.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan,
Yeah,
so
we were up since 6 a.m. trying to check this out.
watching
And
digging and
digging. 'Cause like I said, it's very vague right now. Ubisoft is not telling too much about the Assassin's Creed franchise other than this codename Rift. Again, it's supposed to be set in Baghdad, and it's supposed to kind of give people the feeling of Altair, the original game. They brought back the parkour system and the fighting system of the original game, which is good.
No, that's good. They're going back to their roots, which
They're
is
going back
good.
to the roots on that game. And that's about it. I mean, they're very, very vague, very, you know.
They talked a lot about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They're coming out with a new DLC. They're coming out with all kinds of free content for the whole year.
Yeah, so right now,
It'll be all free.
right now they're kind of just kind of shoving all the other information around and trying to make it hide it right now. And they are really big on really pushing this new Valhalla, the new DLC, and they're talking about community events and things you could do in Valhalla. So right now, that's all they really want to talk about. They're really keeping hush hush and tight lips over the new, Infinity.
Yeah.
We did hear a little bit about Infinity. It's supposed to come out in 2 years, 2024.
Yeah.
A little heartbreak there we heard is that we're talking about it being an MMO in a massive world and continuing to add on to it like Elder Scrolls where it never ends. But we heard something, and they said something about a single player experience. That's not an MMO.
No, but it's supposed to be a live service. So, I mean,
So a live service
what the heck is
suggests
that?
an MMO.
Yeah.
Or is it just going to be a storefront? It's like it's a single player game and you can,
Buy microtransactions.
microtransactions
So
and
we
go into
don't-
different moments where they have a hub and you go in there.
Which we already know they have a microtransaction store.
We are really
so-
hoping that it's not going to be just a single player game. It should be at the minimum 2-player, at least a co-op game, if not a full-on MMO
Yeah.
multiplayer game.
Yeah.
We're not too sure. Again, they are very vague about it. They're not talking much.
No, they're
They're not
not.
telling us much that we want to hear anyways. I don't want a Assassin's Creed single player game that they claim to be a open world MMO when it's not. An MMO means massive multi-online role-playing game is what an MMO is. Like Elder Scrolls here. This is a true MMO. You can meet people, you can just walk down the street and bump into real players everywhere. Can you see that lady? Really ask?
Should games like Minecraft or Grounded have a special name, like how Halo and Call of Duty have named their shooters? Well, Grounded is an RPG. Grounded's not really a shooter.
Well, it is
It's a shooter, but it's not a shooter.
Yeah, some games like that do have stuff.
Minecraft is a building game, so that should go under building. Rockstar scammed me out of an easy money and gold opportunity. Hello,
Oh,
King.
hey, King,
What
what
did
happened?
Rockstar do to you?
So anyways, yeah, we're going to
We'll keep an eye on.
find out what happened to King.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to keep an eye on the Assassin's Creed Infinity and find out.
And this codename Rift.
Yeah, Codename Rift, they're supposed to have a trailer and some information coming this September.
Yeah,
And
we'll see Rift
the
first.
summer showcase is going on right now, so we're going to keep an eye out and see if there's any more new information. And we are going to pray and hope and hold our breath that Assassin's Creed Infinity is going to be a true MMO, or at least a co-op game. If it's just going to be a single player game with lobbies, you jump in and you can choose any timeline and stuff, that's going to be crap. Who wants to play a single player game that looks and feels like an MMO, but you're all alone? We're so tired of games single player. You're all alone. I was doing a bounty hunt mission.
And the woman managed to escape without me looking. And I had 10 seconds to capture her and she ran off.
Yeah, that's happened to us.
You'll have like 10 minutes and all of a sudden it will be, you have 1 minute to get it in. I don't know what's going on with their timers. It will jump on you.
That's a day one glitch. They've always had that. There's a couple missions that we've done, several of them, where they say, oh, you've got 10 minutes. Plenty of time to go capture the bounty. As soon as you get to where the bounty's at, all of a sudden the timer will jump down to 2 minutes and 1 minute. And like I said, even 30 seconds.
And yes, the bounties will run off.
And they'll run off.
And get on your horse, ignore everyone else, get on your horse and go chase her down. If you have bolas, you can bola her. Or you can lasso her.
He's only level 22, so he doesn't have bolas yet.
If they get so far away from you, the bounty fails.
Yeah.
And they escape. So it's a pain in the butt, but it's happened
We
to
had
us.
one mission where we had to
often.
capture 6 bounties. And we started capturing them. And like we had plenty of time. We're looking at a timer and we had like, about 8 minutes left. Yeah, we would be pissed off too.
Yeah, we get pissed off.
We have
when it
had that
happens.
happen hundreds of times to us, where it's like,
Yeah.
like I said, with this story scenario was capturing all 6 bounties. We put them in the wagon, and it went from, like I said, about 8 minutes down to just a few seconds.
It was like 50 seconds.
And they wanted us to drive them all the way through this twisty, windy road, all the way. I think
it was to Valentine. I think it
and
was.
there's no way we can make it.
There was no way we can make it.
So yeah, that is some kind of weird glitch in the timer. I don't know why that happens, but every so often that will happen. And
Or
you'll fail.
if you do get more than one bounty, a lot of times one of the bounties will escape. That's a game mechanic, and then you go after them later on again in another bounty. So I mean that happens as well.
We've had, like I said, at other points we've had all 6 bounties in the wagon heading to the drop-off point to where we turn them in, and all of a sudden the bounty will just fall out of the wagon and disappear.
Yeah.
It says they escaped. Like how?
Yeah, because I always ride behind the bounty wagon, and I'll see him come out of the bounty wagon, and he'll just boop. He's gone.
Yeah,
he vanishes. Right
You'll see him all tied up and just fall out of the back of the wagon, just glitch through the wagon, and then all of a sudden disappear and say that the bounty's escaped.
And there's sometimes when you have a bounty on your horse and there's nobody following you, you're almost there, and all of a sudden it will say the bounty's dead.
You killed the bounty.
And it's like,
What?
no one touched the bounty.
I've looked around and seen if there's a
one.
real player sniper somewhere that took him out,
and
which
it was
they
just,
can't
he's
do.
dead, and we get that a lot.
So there is some glitches.
There's a
in
lot
there.
of glitches in the game, and
Yeah.
Rockstar can piss you off like there's no tomorrow.
So just redo the bounties and redo them and get them again. It's really hard, especially when you have multiple bounties. You have to bring 2 to
Whoever
6
you
of
went
them.
after, it will come back up on the bounty board.
Yeah, I'll come back eventually on the bounty board.
So but it's a pain,
It is a pain in the ass.
You take your time, you get there, and they just escape. It's a pain in the butt.
But anyways, that's our report on the summer update, or Summer Fest, Game Fest, whatever the hell the thing
It wasn't
is.
worth mentioning.
Wasn't much worth mentioning what we saw in there. There is a couple of games that are interesting. But again, most of what we saw was going to be single player games, and that we're more into co-op games, as you know. Not much about Assassin's Creed, and all we know is what they just barely leaked out about it. And I'm really hoping that from what we did here, that Assassin's Creed Infinity is not going to be just a single player experience. We hope that it's going to have co-op in it somewhere. And hopefully it's not going to be a lobby game that we saw that they talked about, because that would suck. Lobby games are kind of like, what's that one that we've been playing? We played it. They had some new stuff about the world.
Oh, it's a lot like Outriders.
Outriders.
If anyone's played Warframe, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, Warframe's kind of a lobby game.
Warframe's kind of like a lobby game.
But like what a lobby game is that you just don't walk around like you do in Elder Scrolls and go from zone to zone. You go
to
into a
different-
lobby and you pick and choose what mission you want to go to, and then
There was a game we played
you
just
go
like
into
that.
it.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah, I can't remember it. But I'm really hoping it's not going to be a lobby game. I hate lobby games.
Yeah, lobby games aren't really fun.
There's one lobby game that was claimed to be an MMO and it wasn't. Remember that medieval game? That's what you're thinking of, probably?
Oh, yeah.
Where you go into a lobby, and that one was co-op, fortunately. So you can go in, grab your players in the lobby, and then you all... Hey, you know, another game that's kind of like a lobby game was the space one. Destiny.
Destiny's kind of like a lobby game. You go into the
different things and you choose a place you want to go.
Zones,
at least that was also, that's not really a good example either. That was kind of an open world.
Yeah.
Once you get out of the lobby. But games like that are lobby games where you have to choose a destination and then everyone goes there. And they have to go back to the lobby to go to a different zone. It's not like a true MMO like Elder Scrolls where it's a massive open world.
I would say the closest to it would be Warframe.
Kinda.
Because you pick... But with Warframe, some lobbies you can... there's a bunch of people running around.
Yeah, they also have open world there.
Yeah, so...
Warframe is a lobby game because once you leave the main hub and you go outside into the open world, all the people disappear. It's just you.
Division is kind of like a lobby game. You get together in one big hub, and then as soon as you leave that hub, you're on your private game.
Yeah, all of your real people that's with you will disappear that's not in your party.
Who's with you comes with you, and you go into this private
Now,
match.
Division, though, was a damn good game.
But Division's a damn good game.
That was a huge open world in a way.
I don't know, because that's also a Ubisoft game. I don't know if that's what they're talking about with lobbies. So that's a good example there. If Assassin's Creed is going to be more like Division, now that's not going to be bad. That is a co-op. You can have multiple people in your group. Yeah, because there's a lot of people at the main hub, and then when you just walk out of the main hub, you're on your own private world. Yeah, you can find your friends and people, strangers who you want to group up with in the lobby, and then you all take off. Division's really good, and Division got a new update, but I think it's raids. I think, but it's.
Most of you didn't get to see Division.
Division's a good game.
We weren't streaming at the time when we were doing Division. I think we had a couple episodes when we started streaming new, but Division was a good game, but we burnt out on that game. We played both Divisions. Division 1, Division 2. Loved Division. Division 2, I liked a lot. Yes. That's a good game. That's a really good game, so. Well, like I said, since the CV-19 episode, they said it actually hurt Division, that people were living Division in real life. So they didn't want to play a game that had to do with a disease that's really happening. That's really happening in the real world. So they actually lost a lot of players because of that, which was funny. But that game came out way before CV. Which makes you wonder. Before that was a Tom Clancy book. That's so it really makes you wonder if there's people in the know. Like I said, I believe... it's... When you play Division... Actually, we probably shouldn't talk about it. No, but if you play Division and look what's happening in the real world, man, they go hand in hand. So it's interesting. And that game came out way before what's going on. I think people know things. Yeah, it's very interesting. We actually went back. We actually went back because of what happened with CV. We got locked down and everything. If anybody ever wants to know what CV and monkeypox and what's really going on, I know we probably shouldn't talk about this, but look up the Georgia Standing Stones and Agenda 21. Yeah. And read about how the world governments need to get together and wipe out at least... It's very 75% of the world population or more. These are real stones. These are stones that was written. No one knows who put them there. Yeah, they're just there. They were just put up. Yeah, it's very interesting. The person who got the permit from the local Georgia government was a Presidio name. The person doesn't even exist. It's a fake name. Yeah. They don't know who put it up. Some say it's the Illuminati. But these are real stones. These are real standing stones. Go read. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah. And it's written in multiple languages. Mm-hmm. And it's almost like a Ten Commandment Bible thing. Yeah, it almost is. It's almost like the Ten Commandments. It's really weird. No, when we first heard about the Georgia standing stones, obviously we studied world history and world religion. We was interested in them and started studying them years ago. Yeah. But then all of a sudden 19 happened. And we're like, okay. Now we know what they were talking about, Agenda 21, and in
Yeah.
CV-19 happened in 19, but it was extended.
But it was the end of 19,
It was,
so
when it
went
came to
into
2021, then we started seeing about the
20
lockdowns
21
and all the social distancing and all the stuff, and then we realized what Agenda 21 was.
It was very
talking about
interesting.
Agenda 2021.
Yeah, it's
Was
very
it-
interesting.
Now they're talking about Agenda 2030, where the whole world is going to be occupied to a point where no one will own anything. Governments will own your property, but you'll be happy because they're going to pay for everything.
Yep.
And the
So
only
now
way to
it's
do
Agenda
that
30.
is to collapse the stock market, destroy the economy, and turn places like America into on an even playing field where there'll be like a third world country, but this is worldwide, not just America.
But you'll be happy.
But you'll be happy. You'll own nothing and be happy. And that is
You'll own
Agenda
nothing and be
2030.
happy.
Look into that. I know,
Yeah.
it's tin hats. We
It's tin
sound like
hat, but
we're
look
crazy,
into it.
but
It's real, and
there's real shit going on in the world, people. Just be awake, be aware, and be safe. Shit's gonna go down. This is the reason why we moved to a place. This is our last stand.
out in the middle of the sticks.
We
literally.
moved out in the middle of nowhere. Like I said, the only thing that we hate about it is we have no internet. Our internet's crap.
Crappy internet. But other than
And
that,
if the world goes to shit,
We can
hunt,
survive.
we can fish, we can
we
farm.
can survive up here.
We
so.
are out in the middle of nowhere, away from the cities. So, when all the craziness is happening in cities, we are in a centralized country. I mean, like not the country, but like these out in the sticks country,
We're more,
farmland country.
we're farmland. We're not up in the mountains. We're basically in the plainlands.
But we're in a place that
the middle of farms,
let's say
so-
that there's no more electricity. We go back to like a Red Dead. We literally living Red Dead countryside right here. So
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
survive off the land if we need to.
Yes. Yes.
My biggest suggestion to you is to get out of the cities, because the city is going to be suffering the worst when the world goes to poop.
Yep.
The only difference between human civilization and survival of the fittest animalistic things is about 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days.
Once people, after 7 days, realize the power's not coming back on,
Yeah,
that
the
there's,
first day-
the water cuts off,
Yep.
there's no food, the supermarkets are gone,
Yeah.
human nature will set in and they will become animals. There's very little difference between animals and
Yeah.
humans.
The first couple of days.
Matter of fact,
no
humans
power.
humans are worse than animals
Yeah.
because we could think a little bit better sometimes. Most humans can, but
We'll go
the
back
problem
to
is
our
they will get
animals.
very barbaric, and it will be
Once
like
the food runs out.
they'd be like the apocalyptic movies. Humans.
It'll be like The Walking Dead without the zombies.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know though. There's a lot of zombies walking around this world.
So the
but
problem is, it's not the
Yeah.
monsters, it's not the zombies in these apocalyptic things, or
no,
like the
it's
Walking
never
Dead.
about the zombies.
The worst, most dangerous creatures in the world are humans that are back to the wall with no hope.
Yeah, it's
They
like, it's
become
like
the monsters.
cornering a wild animal. What's that wild animal gonna do? It's gonna fight.
So you want to be someplace
So-
away from humans if the world goes to poop, because it's going to be like the movies. Where
And they did, and this is all fact. They did a scientific experiment on this, and it takes 7 days. It's 7 days. You become like a wild animal.
Yeah, 7 days they say is the starting period.
Yeah.
14 days is when you have your bullies come out and people start, those who are strong will prey on the weak.
Yeah.
1 month is when it gets ugly.
Take your
And
food.
anything after a month,
your space,
you're pretty much
yeah.
gone back to the dark ages where
Yes.
it's survival of the fittest. No food, no water, stores are now empty.
Yes.
Canned foods and anything that's like dry goods, which you should have stocked up in your house anyways.
Well, you should always stock up even a little bit.
A little bit. You don't have to be
You
a
don't have
crazy
to be a
prepper,
crazy
but you should at least
prepper,
stock
you
up
know.
a good 6 months of survival dry food, like dry rice, dry beans. Canned food will last a little while, but even canned food will
Will
degrade
go
after a
out.
while.
Yeah. So you want dry beans, dry rice. You want stuff like that. So stuff that will last.
So yeah,
forever.
if anything happens to the power grid in the world, life is going to be very bad for the human race, and it'll be like The Walking Dead, where the humans are going to be the most dangerous threat out there.
Yep.
Not the animals, not like the Walking Dead. It's not the dead that's the danger. It's humans.
Never was really about zombies. The Walking Dead.
Well, it is, but
It is, but it isn't. It's more about
shows
the people.
human nature of what happens.
It shows human nature, what
when
happens
society
when society breaks
breaks down.
Yeah, that's what it was about. So.
You know, there is a few good people out there that will band together, but unfortunately, again, it's going to be down to, you know, these militia groups that's going to form, and they are going to be like, what's that guy's name we like?
Daryl.
No. Yeah, Daryl's what you need to be. Everyone needs to turn to Daryl.
Everyone needs to be a Daryl.
Yeah, when the world goes to poop, you better be a Daryl.
Yeah.
Survive off the land.
Oh, which one? The Walking Dead?
Yeah, the Walking Dead. Remember the guy we like, the charismatic guy, he formed them, the Peacekeepers, or not the Peacekeepers,
You mean the black guy?
no, the one guy has the beard, he's,
Rick?
no. The guy that's very charismatic with the baseball bat.
I'm trying to remember.
The hell is his name?
Yeah, because I haven't seen
And he
it.
led this group against everyone.
Oh!
Goddamn, what is his name?
He only...
He lost his wife, and he's the one who went to cancer. He went to go get the medicine for her.
Yeah.
When he died, he named the baseball bat after her.
Oh!
It's because of what happened to his wife that made him...
Not Morgan. Morgan's the other guy.
Megan?
Negan?
Negan.
Negan?
I think it's Negan.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I did like him. He
Whose
was a good
character
bad
was
guy.
actually, even the developers said it, they based his character off pagan men.
Yeah, his character is based... He even watched all the Far Cry movies
Far Cry.
to get the pagan
The
men...
pagan men attitude.
Personality.
The charismatic
Yeah,
kid.
yeah. That was Negan.
I think his name was Negan or something like that.
Something like that.
I think it starts with an
Negan,
N.
it was.
Megan. Yeah, it'd be people like him that we would have to worry about in the universe.
And people followed him because they had no hope, and he was so charismatic. He gave them hope, so they followed the guy. Yeah, and
Groups like that
there'll
will
be
form,
groups
that
like
will
that.
prey
Yeah,
off the
there'll be a
weak.
lot of Negans in the world. Yeah.
Anyways, we're going to get into role play.
We could go on with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll keep you up informed about the gaming events that's going on. Try to
Yeah,
find
because
us.
now that there's no E3,
I think King took off, and
you know, but
I think King's going to go play Red Dead. I think
if there's no
took him
E3,
off.
you know, now there's no E3, the game companies have to come out with their own digital presentation. So it should be throughout this month and next month, because this is when E3 should
So we'll
have
keep an
been
eye on
going,
it.
So,
If we see anything worthwhile, we'll let you guys know.
oh, absolutely.
Again, this was an Assassin's Creed update of what we saw about Assassin's Creed. So we're hoping.
Because Assassin's Creed turns 15 this
Yeah, they're
year.
celebrating their
so
15th year anniversary, and there's a lot of stuff. So if you are playing Valhalla, again, we did play Valhalla, but
we did play Valhalla.
it's single player, so
Oh, actually, we
haven't
beat
streamed it.
Valhalla,
We beat Valhalla.
so,
we
yeah.
didn't do the DLCs though.
We didn't do the DLCs though, no, we didn't do them. They didn't have any at the time. But that is a pretty game.
Okay, we're gonna get to role playing here. Stormy odds.
Too much to do and too little time.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others. That sounds too good to be true.
We just want to help.
Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me?
What do you need?
I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings.
Torch
no
bugs?
more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home, the intact building, the one with the sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by.
Does this help heal her?
It will help me find my way through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure people from within. I've always had this gift. I try to use it for good, but things don't always work out the way you hope. I try not to think about those times.
We also need your help.
Yes.
Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who slowly slips away. I don't have time to deal with strangers until my own people are safe and secure.
All right, we'll take care of you, and
We'll do what we can to help you.
okay, we gotta send Miri away. We have to get torch bugs. We have to send her away. So, Miri, you're gonna go bye-bye. The heck was in there?
I have no idea. Does she like torch bugs we get or not? Let's find
No.
out. Did she not like that or is she okay with it?
Oh, you didn't get negatives.
Didn't get negative. We said this is a quest. so-
Okay, it's a quest, so yeah, maybe it's turned off for her. Because I know... Well, maybe it's just butterflies. I thought somebody didn't like torch bugs. Maybe it was... Okay, I've got 2.
Can never have enough of that.
No, Mary, you cannot.
Torch bugs would be...
Here's an urn. I got the key.
I gotta get the key too. I'm way over here fighting a damn troll. I'll be right there, yeah. I'm fighting a damn troll right now.
Here's another torch bug.
Okay, you said you found the key. Coming over to you.
Do you need the key too?
Okay, it's a torch bug.
It's over by the
Nothing wrong with
cave.
a little opportunistic harvesting.
There's a torch bug.
Say there's a cave? Oh, I see the cave.
By the cave, there's an urn on the other side of the cave. And there is the key. Let's get that for him.
In here?
On the side. Over here.
I see.
Behind the rock. right
I
there.
see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Got it.
And then we just need 5 torch bugs.
Yeah, I'm at 3 right now.
So far, Miri's not having a shit bit like she usually does.
No, hopefully because it's a quest. I'm at 3 right now, so I still have to look around.
Yeah, me too.
Or
I'm missing one more torch bug.
5. Oh, I got lucky. 2 were right side by side. Yay. Phew, I got
Got
it.
the torch bug.
Yeah, I did too.
Alright,
I
now I
got
need
it.
to go into the home and find his medicine satchel.
Yes, this must be their home here.
As soon as you can find his medicine
Be
satchel.
It
here.
has to be in here
See if I can
somewhere.
get this.
It has to be.
Who are you?
I don't see his satchel here.
There's another guy here looking for something.
Yeah, which makes me wonder, the hell's he doing here?
Who are you and what are you doing?
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
What are you doing?
Everyone was supposed to be gone.
What are you doing in here?
Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly. I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out of my house, won't you?
This isn't
I don't
your,
want you here.
this is not your house.
This is Stormy's house.
Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those Argonians are killers. If you're working with them, you're no better than they are.
What the hell are you talking about?
What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses dark magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness?
He's trying to save an injured Argonian.
That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen to his lies. It's a shame a troll didn't rip your heart out. It's what you and those killers deserve. Now get out of my way. I have what I
You mean
came for.
this troll? I ripped out his heart, and I'm about to rip your soul out. What do you have?
You're just a thief.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? All right, we're gonna.
Let's get him.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think this guy stole something.
He's got what we need.
Yeah.
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the humans.
This is a fight now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Go after him, Miri.
We gotta take this guy out.
He ran right down the middle of the trolls. Of course he did. He can't have gotten too far. Well, the other guy's fighting him. Oh shit, someone killed him.
You help those
No,
who are
here's
innocent.
our guy
Here's
right
ours.
here.
Can't be me.
You're dead, dude. He's dead. He was. He still ran in
He
there.
ran into a portal.
He ran into the portal. He was dead.
dead.
He was dead.
How dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. They killed my wife. She put her faith in the Dreamwalker. Put her life in his hands.
What do you mean?
My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker. He promised he could cure her by entering her dreams. She swore off practical medicines. Said there were other ways. There were lies. I held her hand as her life slipped away. He killed her.
The Dreamwalker did? Is that why you're here?
I came here to make them suffer, all of them, to make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village, lured the trolls here. I watched them destroy the place, and now it seems I hold the life of another in my hands.
What life do you speak of?
Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save. He sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. That's why I was there too. To make sure he never stepped into another dream again. Let me go, and I'll tell you where to find them.
So, were you trying to bargain your life for another?
Yeah.
I do like contracts. What contract are you willing to bind yourself to me to?
Oh no.
I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife. But it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. Kill me, and you'll never find them.
I'll tell you what, I'll strike a bargain with you. I'll let you live if you tell me where the reagents are. If they're not there, I will find you, and I will capture your soul and torture you for all eternity.
He'll do it too.
I put the reagents into a vase and threw it into the ruined building I ran by. Take them and get back to your Dreamwalker. Just know it won't work. She's dead. Regardless of what you do, just like my wife.
If they're not there, I will find you.
Yes.
And you will wish that you died.
Yes.
There is much more worse things out there than death. I am an envoy to the Anunnaki, your Aedra gods. If you think Mullenball is cruel, you should see what happens when I'm angry. Mary, keep an eye on that fool. If he runs off,
Kill him?
well, like I said, there's worse things than death. You are in my way. Well, he gets to live for now.
He wasn't lying.
Bargain is a bargain.
For now. See if this works. It does.
Nice hole.
You wonder. We'll see.
Stormy.
Did you bring the items I requested?
Yes.
Here, I also ran into a Red Guard wizard.
Yes.
No time to talk about that now. I know exactly who you met, but please, I must try to save this one's life first. The present now, then we can discuss the past.
Very well. Is she alive or dead?
Sister of Wind will recover. Breathing normal, body healing. Her dreams were tainted by the injuries. Always happy when I help another. Always remember the ones I couldn't save.
Like the Red Guard's wife? Care to elaborate on what the hell happened there?
Yeah.
One of many. Beautiful woman. Dark hair, pretty eyes, like the sea. Osmala came to me and begged for my help. I knew her chances weren't good, but I decided to try to save her anyway.
Osmala lured the trolls here because he claims he killed his wife.
Yes.
Care to tell me exactly what the hell happened?
Luckily, none of my people were lost. But poor Osmala. He acted out of grief, out of love for the woman he lost. I forgive him.
What will your people do now?
They are safe. Trolls still roam the area, but they will get bored and wander off when the food runs out. Hopefully, they won't look in this cave. We are in your debt. My skills are yours, should you ever need them.
I do happen to need your skills.
If you ever need assistance, you need only to ask. I owe you the largest of favors, as do my people.
We do need your help.
Yes, we do.
Of course, a favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. What do you ask of me?
King Yoram has been poisoned and I need your help.
Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. No matter, a promise is a promise. Where is the king?
With the Turnanian monks.
The Turnian monks? I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks. Now I'm eager to visit the Turnians. I'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Well. I have the potion that could help him.
Don't forget to resummon Miri.
Oh, I never dismissed Miri. As soon as I saw it, it didn't affect
Even
her.
though we don't need them, it's always good to have a retainer.
No, they're here to take care of us.
And yes, they are. They've sworn their lives
Go get
to
me
protect us.
snacks.
Oh,
Rub my
geez.
feet
You-
when I'm running so much.
Oh my.
What?
Nothing. There's some wood up here.
Just like yours. Get you tea, books, which I do have to go check on the tea. I would check on the tea when we get up here. God, I can't go 2 feet.
I know. I'd like to ride quickly over there, but it's like every time I ride quickly, I find something in 3 feet.
There's a lot here too. But it's so-and-so said a lot. Oh my goodness.
That's so. We need that.
Except behind that tree.
You grab that.
Oh my goodness.
I don't see what I need.
Platinum, yes.
Yes. I did get platinum dust out of that. I did not know you get platinum dust.
Yeah, you get platinum dust out of that as well.
Platinum dust. I need that badly.
Oh, then you should start doing that yourself because I'll give you my platinum dust.
Well, you need it too to make rings. It's just I'm at the point now where I need platinum to make my rings.
She's still learning stuff. I'm on a 2-day learn thing right now.
Being that I spent all my
Should
stuff
actually
on
do it today. Yeah.
certain people that kept doing the
Yeah.
characters.
Nice
I'm
hole.
completely out of all of that, and now I need it badly. So I have to rebuild up my resources.
Never delete a character. Yeah, if you do.
I sell everything on them. And
I have
everything else in the
characters. I
bank.
have characters I don't like playing, and I still have them. So yeah, they're holding stuff actually for me. They're a bank.
Nothing wrong with a little
Oh, daily
opportunistic
endeavor.
harvesting.
Collect 8 clothes things. Huh. You need to collect some
Herbs.
herbs
Or,
that make
silk.
clothing. It's a daily endeavor.
Rubidite is what I begin.
8 of them.
Our ancestors.
No, not the rubidite
A nice
stuff.
little
The clothes,
present from
like
Becky.
jute, stuff like that.
Right, that's the same.
Ancestor silk.
Ancestor silk is what I get now.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, well, you need 8 of them. You need to do 8. Go on now, sneak
There's
peek.
a trove.
You know what? I'll take it this time. Is that a book or a trove?
Thieves trove.
Come and get this as well.
Loot 3 treasure chests.
Oh, okay. Well, that was one for me. Cornflower, this is for alchemy. Grandmaster crafting. What? I just unlocked Grandmaster crafting something? What?
Looting stuff.
Oh.
You ain't take care of that.
Nice hole.
Cheese sack.
Here's, do you need this stone?
No, go and grab it.
I basically just look for Ptah. Some more fucking dark.
There's some warm wood.
Yep, wormwood.
ancestral silk, need that.
Yeah, you need that.
Can never have enough of that.
No, you cannot.
Get back, you fetcher!
What are you talking about?
Miri?
Miri?
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Miri sure bitches a lot about being in my service. She knew what she was getting into.
I think she just does it because she knows it bugs you.
I explained the binding of becoming one of my retainers.
You have to. That's
And you told her all the aspects of it.
part of the agreement.
And you went in and gave her the abilities of the powers that they were looking for. Eternal life. As long as I live, they live. And I can't die, so I guess I could be killed, but I just reform.
Dragonborn.
We helped her with her brother and the Aedra sacrificing her people. An agreement that she would be bound to us as our retainers.
Yes.
I think it's a fair trade, saving her people and her friends and her brother.
I think so. Benefits all.
After all, we're not the worst person to serve.
No.
I need one more ancestral silk. And then we can check on my tea. I do love tea.
Can anybody help me?
Let me guess. You're a decoy. Bandits captured you and forced you to do it.
Help me!
The bandits made you do it, right? Ancestral silk.
I think we picked the area clean for a minute.
I think I see some
I'm
platinum.
just going to hang out here. Go ahead and grab it. I'm going to hang out here. I'm going to go use the restroom for a moment. Find a place to go behind the rock. You can check on that too. Alright folks, for that, I was making myself a nice hot cup of tea. Some things people of you do not know about me is that I love tea. And one of my favorite teas is Earl Grey, which a lot of people do not know about with me. Alright, let me get my tea in the cup here. Love Earl Grey tea. And other teas. I just love tea. Alright, I need to go find some stuff.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
This is the best personality because you get a torch that's constantly out when it gets dark. So it's the explorer's personality. Actually, it's called treasure hunter. There it is.
Never had enough of that.
No, Mary, you can never have enough of that. Platinum dust, though, is what I need, actually.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Yes, Mary, of course not. Take everything you can see. need a couple more silk. All these lovely pumpkins, we can't pick them up. Why did my picks break always on the easy ones? Well, Mary, might as well collect the picks while we're waiting for Lady to return. We still need to find 2 more ancestral silk. Somewhere.
Nice hole.
Yes, it is. That's not what we need.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Miri, keep her eyes open for ancestral silk. 4 platinum seams. They must be here somewhere. Such a bother. Princess came right through and picked this place clean. Might just have to go and do the thing and come back later. Princess is in there. That's who we need to talk to. Ah, ancestral silk. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
It works!
Yes, well, we had a few people watching while we were gone, and now they left because we're not doing anything.
Can never
I
have
could
enough
make
of
some
that.
Asian soup.
Huh?
I'm hungry for some Asian soup after watching that movie.
Oh, I know, right?
Do you have any ingredients for like Asian noodles? Do you have any soy sauce?
I would have to go back out and look.
And some vegetables might be able to mix.
I have fresh veggies.
Might be able to whip something up for us.
I might be able to make something. Oh, it depends if I have soy sauce.
If not, there's that Hong Kong restaurant down the street delivered.
I have no idea if it's even open, to be honest with you. Always looks closed to me. I don't think
That we
it's,
can make better than what they
I can make better than they make.
They make authentic.
But I don't know if they're even open.
How many of those ancestral silks do you need?
8.
8?
8. Unless you already have it.
No, because I haven't picked up any of it.
How do you even look for that?
We are in daily endeavors.
That feels a bit different. I can't remember where you see that. Endeavors. Okay, it is collect 8 cloth producing plants.
Where'd you find that at?
Okay, you go to Active Finder, Activity
Endeavors.
Finder. Endeavors.
I need one more. Enchant 3 pieces of equipment. Complete 1 dungeon. Kill 250 foes with class abilities. Alright, excavate 7 purple or gold and quality antiquities in 2 arenas. So I need 1 more ancestral silk or something.
It can be anything.
Nice hole.
That is grass.
Got it. Endeavors completed.
There you go. There you go.
What's the weekly endeavors? 7 purple gold or gold quality antiquities.
7. I need to find one more treasure chest. To unlock. That one.
Hey, when you swallow wrong.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true. Let me go see about movement real quick.
God damn it.
So I can. No, I don't have soy sauce. What I do have is curry sauce. I have curry,
Curry can work.
but I don't have any long noodles. I have pasta.
Don't we have long noodles
I
somewhere?
do have long noodles, but it's pasta, curries, protons, things like that.
What we need is the,
I don't have what you're thinking.
yeah.
So I don't have that. So yeah. So yeah, I don't have any of that.
Yuri had a lot. I'm busy excavating.
He went off doing his thing.
What we need to do is get some thin soup noodles, Asian noodles.
I can make curry.
Maybe I might do that.
Curry I can. We might have some rice I could put it on.
Doing rice might be
Maybe I might have rice. I didn't look. Not for the rice. But I can do something with the curry and the fresh veggies that we have. I can do, you know what? I can do some chicken. Do we have any almonds?
I don't know.
I know we have cashews. I could make like a cashew chicken. Which is really good. I could make something like that. I'm pretty sure. I think I do.
Cashews.
I can make a cashew chicken. Perfect. Let me get out the chicken.
I heard that the ghost of Queen Nerdhild was seen in Fort Morvenskar.
Nice. Character, for those of you who need gold, this is a great way of getting it. Is scrying and picking up antiquities, treasure.
Watch your step around here, stranger. Unless to do what I just did and destroy it.
your antiquities.
Yes.
Very good. See when I got to make my lovely cashew chicken here. Okay, just move real quick.
What those do, if you get all those, then you're guaranteed where it's at. So if you do not get all the leads by that scrying device right there, unfortunately the ones you don't get, you have to go over the countryside to find which one's a true lead.
Be aware, stranger. The dead walk the crest.
Handle this.
Quite the mummy.
Miri, protect your master. Dom?
You got a toy, Dom?
Dom?
Is that your toy? What you doing, dummy?
Dom, what you meowing at? Come on. Come on. What you meowing at, kiddo, huh? What you meowing at? Huh?
If you ever need bait, pick plants.
Plants give you worms.
Worms, bugs, grubs.
Grubs. Yeah, grubs. Yeah. If you ever need bait, don't buy it. Just go pick plants.
If you need worms, kill undead creatures.
Oh, that's right. That's
Zombies give you a lot of worms,
Yes, that's right. It does.
but so does plants.
What? There you go. What is it?
Or at least they can.
What is it? What is it? Come on. What is it, Tom? What is it, baby? You never come up to me and see me. What is it? Don't have a kitten, don't worry. My goodness. And you guys smell them though from outside, huh? Yeah. You were a kitten once too, Tommy. Silly boy.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Sometimes killing monsters will also give you leads. Bosses and dungeon bosses will also usually give you a lead.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
So you use your scrying eye, this will show you which direction it is.
Yeah, that scrying eye.
Nighttime is usually a good time to look for stuff because the glow is really good.
Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah. Yeah, night would be a good way.
I got all three things of the zone with the codex.
Don't you start off with green, blue, and then...
Yeah, I've been trying to brighten mine up, just max it out.
Off we go! They're coming for us.
See this here? There's a big end. The end that's going in the small end like that, the arrow. Just kind of line yourself up with it and run in that
Hello.
general direction. And that's how scrying works when you do
Say
it.
hi.
Hello, welcome. Dean. And right there. No, this is a chest, never mind.
Mine.
That was not what we were looking for, but I'll take it. So you'll use your little device here. You see how it's pointing in that direction? There it is over there. Again, nighttime is the best time to do antiquities because as you can see it glows, you can see it really far away. Once you find the green spot, then you just figure out how big it is.
Oh my goodness. You don't. He says he doesn't know how he found us. He's from Russia and watched some videos about Skyrim.
Oh,
This is Skyrim. Elder Scrolls.
This is Elder Scrolls Online. This is the MMO version of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you played Skyrim 1 through 5, 1 through 6, however many Skyrim is, they put all the Skyrim games together into one massive multi-online role-playing game, and that's what Elder Scrolls is. It's online. You play with millions of other people. We play co-op and stuff like that, and it's a pretty cool game. One thing we like about it, unlike a single-player game or an offline game, it is impossible to beat. Just as soon as you do every single zone quest, they come out with the DLC. So what we're doing, we're cleaning out our roster because a new DLC is about to drop in about 6 days called High Isle. Really cool adventure. So once a year, they bring out a new DLC and it's a whole year-long adventure. It starts off usually in 3 different episodes they do it in. Or 4 usually. Depends how big the DLC is. And here on this channel, we roleplay.
Yep.
Which, I'm going to go back to her because that's all the leads I have. What I'm doing is I'm scrying in antiquities.
I'm just looking for goodies. So I found some.
So this is a good way of making gold and money in the game. Is getting antiquities and then you go sell what you find. It's a good way of getting treasure. And you could get like house items, all kinds of cool stuff with antiquities. As a matter of fact, if you PvP in this game, it's a must to get the rings eventually. There's legendary rings to get that really boost up your character, which eventually I would like to have. 4 hours away of getting 1,000 gold.
100,000.
100,000 gold?
100,000 gold.
Oh, even better.
The 100,000. It's a big one. Which, yeah, that's gonna be really nice, actually.
Well, I'm glad to see you found us. We're not really yet monetized or big streamers yet. It's good to see that YouTube is starting to places up where you can find us. Make sure that you hit the notification bell if you like what you see, because we only do live streams, we don't do record streams. The record streams you see is pretty much after the live stream gets uploaded, but right now we live in a place where we have really bad internet, so those can be pretty pixelated. We have played the game when it first started on PC. I think it started in 2013.
I bet this place is full of interesting
I
history.
think it came out
I should try looking it up later.
2014.
Well, we alpha tested and
But we
beta
alpha
tested the game,
tested
and then
it, so-
once it came live, we played the game on PC. And then after a few years, it came out on console for Xbox and PlayStation. So we migrated our characters, our original characters, from PC to Xbox. And now we play on Xbox. Basically because my PC literally lit itself on fire and burnt up. So maybe one day we'll buy a new gaming rig, but they're very expensive right now. And parts are hard to find for computers at this time. Cool thing about this game is everything is voiced over. There's very famous actors that talk in the game. So every single person you meet will talk to you. Every non-player character has a voice actor behind it. Like I said, some of them are very famous. And so this is a very immersive game, and Lay and I re-role play with it. But yeah, we played this game on and off at least since 2012 in alpha and beta testing it. So we're veterans of the game. We're playing it a long, long, long time. We always go to other games to showcase and stream other games for people, but once we're done with other games, we get that itch, that medieval itch, we'll always come back to this game. This is kind of like home to us. So this is our main game that we play on and off throughout the years. Usually we wait until it's like a new DLC and then we'll come back to see the new adventures, because we've done everything on our characters. We've gone through every zone, every quest and stuff. We've done just about everything with all of our characters. So once in a while we'll even make new characters just to start over and try something different. Cool thing about this game is that there's options in this game. In the quest you have choices to make. Some are pretty hardcore choices to make. So the replay value of this game is pretty hefty. You can sit there and go down one path, let's say, because we always play like the good guys, we try to make the best choices. But let's say you want to play an evil character, you can take and do the evil choices. Instead of saving someone, you could kill them or let them die or whatever the scenario is. So it's kind of interesting to go back and see, well, what if I went left down that path instead of right down that path? What would have happened? It's pretty interesting. For in some cases, this can be very detrimental to your character, so you have to be very careful on some cases. Most decisions aren't going to affect you too bad on your character, but there is some choices you have to be careful of. We'll show you how you roleplay. So this is a quest we're doing. We'll start here.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not me. I left the fold. They remember that, but they will help the king.
So what now?
The Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. I must be off. Filgor is on the run and we're closing in. Now go, save the king so he can lead us to victory.
Thank you, Wolf Sister.
Is he on your list today?
Talk to Gakorak.
Oh, that's him.
Gakorak.
Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
Dron, the Skull's King, was brought here. I need
Yes,
to
it
see
is
him.
definitely some of the most immersive games out there. Morrowind. They actually have that in this game. There is Morrowind in this game. Pretty much every single Skyrim game you've ever played, they mass them all together and they put it in this game. Now this game is like 1,000, 2,000 years before the first Skyrim events. So you're actually in the past. But you might recognize some cities if you ever played any of the Skyrims.
Aren't we playing in Morrowind right now? Or
No, that's like Morrowind's over there like with Vivek.
Oh, with Yvette. Oh,
Where you
okay,
can-
yeah, that's right,
that's
that's right.
Morrowind, yeah.
That's Windenfell. Yeah, okay.
Vanderfell.
Wonderful. Yeah, okay. That's right.
Jorn the Sky King was brought here. I need to see him to make sure he's okay.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep.
Not my
You
king.
cannot aid him. His fate depends on the favor of the three old gods now.
Well, how about the really old gods like us Anunnaki, your envoys?
Are you saying that King Jorn is dead?
Not dead, at least not yet. But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper into the darkness. One calling himself Dreamwalker claims he can enter his nightmare. Without magic, he says your king can be saved.
I need to see the Dreamwalker immediately.
Yes.
Speak with Yalvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help, that's between you, them, and the Durnian elders.
Why do the Eternals offer to aid the Skull King?
Yeah.
Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, perhaps we can show everyone what our faith truly stands for.
So what is this place then?
This is our home, outsider. The Turnians prefer privacy, so we make it a habit of not letting everyone know where we live. I hope you can respect that.
Why does your clan hide?
We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics. Worshippers of false gods. I think you can understand why we don't live in Windhelm.
Interesting. Do you believe in the old ways? Do you worship us true gods? The
Interesting.
Anunnaki? You would call us Aedra in your tongue. That's all he's going to say.
Interesting.
Let's go find Yalvra. The Skull King dies. This would be bad for these people.
It's not his time yet.
Yadvra.
You come to support the slumbering king. When last I saw him, his skin was pale and his breathing shallow. His life force slowly drains away. It would take a miracle or a favor from the three old gods to save him now.
I can save King Jorn.
She is an envoy of the original gods, the really old gods. We are Anunnaki. You would call us Aedra. We're envoys of them. She is a master alchemist. She
Yes.
might be able to help.
Yes.
When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place.
He's not our king.
No, I trust him. He saved the lives of many of his people.
As you say, before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
I collected the blood of a vampire.
Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. I'll open the gate to our ritual grounds. Please don't disturb the monks who pray there. Your king sleeps on the center platform, where our high priest administers to him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is not good at all.
Mistwatch.
Someplace around here's a... Yes.
A what? Besides a lot of goodies to pick
You'll
up.
never have enough of that.
Lots of goodies, goodies.
A Wayshire. Grab it while you can. As you grab your goodies.
No, I'm actually on my way there.
I'm looking for platinum scenes, which I need very badly.
Got it. I've seen pewter.
You grab a pewter, you need that. More ancestor silk princess over here.
They've been thread to me. Don't see anything else.
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
What do you think about next part of Elder Scrolls? What is your expectations about the game?
So about the new High Isle. So what we do know about it is going to be, the Bretons are going to be the ones that's going to be about their homeland this time.
Yes.
Supposedly they're supposed to be changing PvP and changing the game quite a bit. They're, like with all the other DLCs where the foe is like the Daedra and some, apocalyptic destruction of the world that you have to stop the Daedra from doing. This one is on a more positive note, they said. It's more about the politics of Skyrim and the world. Specifically, this is about the Bretons. So you're going to get to see where Bretons started from and how they became the Bretons and about their political aspects and the background. And so
I'm looking forward to the new land.
we're looking for definitely for the new island.
The new houses.
New houses.
They're bringing in a new card game, which sounds interesting.
Yeah, if you ever played The Witcher, you know the card game called Gwent? It's something kind of like that, but,
Yeah.
kind of. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. It's going to be an interesting, they're bringing in a card game of some kind
And I'm
into the game.
Definitely looking forward to, they're bringing out a new mount that two people can ride on it at the same
Finally,
time.
a lady
So
will be able to
I'm
ride
really
with me
looking
or I can
forward
ride with
to
her
that.
on the same mount. So they are bringing a two-person mount finally into the game.
Yes, I'm really looking
Also,
forward to
we
that.
are excited and really looking forward to the new player characters, like Miri here.
Yes.
So Miri here, she is a character that you can get in the game, and she is a non-player character that actually fights for you. And so there's going to be 2 new characters that you can finally get in the game. So in total, there'll be 4 non-player characters that will come with you on your adventures, maybe even more than that. One of them is going to be a Khajiit kitty. She's a spellcaster, I believe. But she's adorably cute, and Miri here is kind of a pain in the ass, because if you accidentally pick butterflies or kill something she doesn't like, she'll give you bad... you have to get favors from them. You have to get them to like you, and eventually they'll give you a quest, and there's character quests in the game. But both, like, the non-player characters right now, like one of them's kind of a very honorable paladin. So if you do anything wrong in the game, kill innocent people, steal. He also hates cheese. So if you steal cheese or pick up cheese or cook anything cheese, he will dislike it. Her, she hates it when you pick up butterflies or any kind of innocent creatures like that. You can steal. She doesn't mind if you steal stuff. Both obviously will give you bad reputation if you kill innocent people. She hates the Blade of Woe, both of them. So if you're an assassin, you can't use the Blade of Woe, which is the main point of being the Assassin's Guild. A cool thing is that you can modify your characters and put different weapons and stuff on them. So the new characters will be interesting. What's the other character? One's a Khajiit, the other one is
a Breton.
A Breton, and he's a Templar.
He's gonna. And actually, they're both female.
Really?
She's going to be a Templar, and the Khajiit is more a spellcaster. Is a spellcaster.
So very excited and are really looking forward to the new non-player characters that's going to follow you around, like Miri here. Because I hate Miri, she's such a pain in the ass. And the other ones are supposed to be a lot more relaxed, so you can do a lot more stuff in the game. I presume being a Templar, they're not going to like you using the Blade of Woe, though. That depends.
Yeah.
So what we're also looking forward to High Isle is, again, Lady and I, we are questaholics. We love questing. One of the reasons why I love playing this game is that you cannot possibly ever beat the game. By the time you do every quest in the game, they got a new DLC and new quests. We're very interested in the storyline. Some of our expectations. Well, there were rumors floating around. There's supposed to be a brand new class and race. Some of them thought there was going to be the Dwemer or the Dwarves. Some of them, which Lady and I was hoping was going to be, you could play a Dremora, which is like a Daedra high class. Dremoras are like, what's her name?
Like Lyneth.
Yeah, Lyneth.
Which
Larineth. Her. So right here, Larineth. This is Larineth.
Is it customary to greet strangers by screaming and fleeing? I seem to encounter that a lot in your world.
So Larineth, she is a Dremora. And we would love to play this race. And hopefully they'll have their own like spell lines and weapon lines and stuff like that. But I don't know if they'd ever come out with a class like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say.
Yeah, so we stream every single day, unless our internet's not working, because we get some horrific storms out here where we live. And the storms, unfortunately, we live out in a place called Idaho. If you look up and see where Canada is, we're right under Canada. And unfortunately, we live out in the countryside, so there's no internet. We have very, very bad internet at this time. We used to have good internet, but since we moved out of California, moved here to the country, there's nothing here but DSL and satellite and crappy internet. Supposedly they're bringing fiber optics out to them, but they say that could take 1 to 2 years to get out to us, and who knows what's going to happen even then.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, our streams, if you watch a replay, can be pixelated. But anyways, we do play every single day. If we have internet, we're playing. We try at least get one stream in a day. Sometimes, we live on a countryside, so we do have a farm. We do play Farming Simulator, and in real life, we have a farm we take care of in real life, too. So, yeah, we are definitely going to be on. You can check us out every day. The best way to make sure we're on is make sure you click the notification bell. Because, again, we only do live streams. We really don't have a schedule due to we have no idea what the next day is going to give us. But we usually stream, we give like a rule of thumb, usually 12 noon our time to 12 midnight. Sometimes we start earlier, sometimes we're up to 4 or 5 o'clock the next morning and do a 15, 18-hour stream.
Oh my goodness.
So it's really impossible for us to actually have a schedule because we don't know what the day is going to hold. If it's a good stream, we have good connection, we'll stream for a very long time. It also depends on how many people watch us. If there's a lot of people watching us, we might continue to stream till 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock the next day. So, yeah, we just kind of wing it. And like I said, we tell everyone on our stream, the best way to make sure you get us is to hit the notification bell and go in and say that you do want to be notified by YouTube when we go live, and then you'll never miss out any of our streams. And this isn't the only game we play. This is just one of our main games, but we also play Red Dead Redemption 2 online. We're just kind of waiting for content to drop in that because we're veterans in it. There's nothing really for us to show you guys anything new. One of our viewers, a few of our viewers, wants to play Farming Simulator, which we thought we would never ever play a Farming Simulator, Enki Simulator, but we decided that we will play that and actually got addicted to it. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty close to real life, the Farming Simulator. We just got done doing a little bit of Star Wars. Again, another thing we didn't think we would do is play a Lego game, but our viewers asked for it. We'll check it out. If it's co-op or something that looks fun, then we will play games for them. We do tips and tricks, except for, unlike other streamers where they'll like do a 2-hour segment or a 50-minute quick segment where it's like, oh, this is how you do it. We kind of just role play with it and walk through it, and we'll give you tips and tricks throughout the day as we play the game. And as we find the tips and tricks, if we know it and figure out the best way to do it, we show people how to get past certain things. Yep. Mainly what we are is, think of us kind of like a TV show series, that we have ongoing stories and we're actors, we role play with our characters. These guys, because they're veterans in this game, we're pretty much godlike. So we're actually literally playing that we are the Aedra, which are the good gods of this game. We try to keep with the lore a bit. A little bit of real life stuff. We try to switch it up a bit. We are the Anunnaki version of the Aedra, which Anunnaki, look up that word, they're real. They're from the Sumerian texts.
Yes.
So if you want to play, I'm playing Enki, and she is playing Auset Damkina, also known as Isis, also known as Athena, triple goddess, lady of the moon, queen of heaven. He's known as Ptah, Enki, in Egypt. He's also known as Poseidon. Prometheus, Odin. She's known as Freya. So it's a real thing. Look up Anunnaki, 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 and look up Enki, Enki. So a little bit of world history and world religion there. But we're big buffs of that, and that's who we're role playing. I'm playing as Enki, and she's playing as Auset.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. And they are envoys. Envoys and emissaries of the gods. They're kind of like the good Aedra, and they kind of go between mermen, the humans, between the humans and the actual Council of 12. So they're the ones that come down here and help the humans out, and are kind of representatives of all the gods of the Aedra. And when people pray, the gods hear their prayers, and they send envoys to answer the prayers. That's kind of what they do. At least that's where we're role playing with it.
Yes.
And we try to keep with the lore a little bit, but we break off and do our own thing.
Yeah.
Now, unlike Red Dead Redemption 2, we're playing something different. We're playing the Marques Ranch. I have another character called Hickory Blackwood.
Hickory.
And he is a ranger and kind of a good old cowboy. And then that's Lady Marques with the Marques Ranch. Same thing for Farming Simulator. If you want to know what we play on other games like that, kind of watch the TV series Firefly, Space Cowboys. We kind of keep a spacey theme because space goes with everything. They could just be visiting a different world or a different planet. And we have multiple characters we play. But yeah, most of our streams are very informative. We'll talk about how to do stuff, tips and tricks, and consider us like a TV show, and we heavily role play with most of our streams, so we're usually in character, like we're about to do here.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra corrupted poison. The king won't awaken on his own.
We brought a Dreamwalker to help.
Perhaps he can help you with this.
Yes.
He seems capable of entering a person's dreams and healing them from the inside out. It's a mind, body, and spirit thing.
So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore him. Your Dreamwalker is our best chance. I hope he's done this before.
He has.
What can we do to help?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Pray at the totems of the 3 old gods. Perhaps they will show you the Dreamwalker's progress. Then we watch and wait.
Very well.
Very well.
This Red Dead
Come,
Redemption
Dreamwalker.
2.
King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic.
Well, we
But I'm sure
stream
everything will be
ESO
just
every day.
fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding. Kidding.
He says he does Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Yeah, we're going to have to do another episode of that for you guys. And we will probably be doing some more Red Dead. Like I said, right now, there's just nothing to show. There's nothing new out in Red Dead, so Red Dead's kind of dead. I mean, it's not dead, but...
Well, we're going to be playing ESO here for
Yeah, right now, so we got about 6 days before the DLC drops, and what we're trying to get rid of is we have a quest log, and we have all these quests we're trying to get rid of our thing, so when we start, it's fresh. We don't have any back quests left that we have to do. Some quests you have to get out of your log by just doing them, like what we're doing here. So last few episodes we did our main story campaign quest. We showed everyone how to defeat Molan Ball and get up there and do that one. And then we got the secondary thing, which is called Cadwell Silver. So this is if you play this game, this is your main story quest. A good way of getting some good skill points that you need, badly need. It levels you up pretty quickly. Now we're veterans, so like I said, that's the reason why we're playing, that we're kind of like gods, because we are in this game. We are not much in this game can stop us. Just like trials and big dungeons and major bosses will give a trouble to us. But most of those we can kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we will do some episodes of Red Dead Redemption 2 eventually. Just maybe start doing some dailies there. But again, in the next 6 days, we're going to be heavily playing this game to show you the new High Isle. That DLC will be dropping literally in 6 days. So we're kind of in a rush getting stuff done here.
A week from yesterday.
Yeah, a week from yesterday. 7 days from yesterday.
I think.
So we're on our 6th day and counting down.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe his progress, pray to our totem spirits. If the 3 old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dream Stride.
Well, we don't pray because we are the gods, but
yeah.
we do know about the 3 wannabe gods.
Yep. A week from yesterday. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, should we go talk to Almarexia, Vivek, and Sithasil?
I'm pretty sure that's who they're talking. Well, maybe that's not who they're talking.
Let's see what they're talking to. This could be quite interesting.
Put them with Fox.
Interesting to see what their gods are like.
Yeah. Let's see.
If they recognize us.
Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light.
Taking notes.
Stay in the light.
So let's try to guide him out of the darkness. Fascinating. Totem of the bear.
The bear.
Taking notes.
Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least.
No, that's not good.
Are you taking notes?
I'm taking notes, Princess.
I'm new to that one. And this one is the
Totem
wolf.
of the wolf.
Let's see what this one says.
What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange, beautiful. But something is wrong here. I need to be very careful. First, there was a way to figure out the truth.
A woman in his mind. That's
Uh-oh,
good.
something doesn't sound good.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening?
What the hell? It's Joran, the dead soldiers. There's his ancestor, his sister, Queen Nirnhildi.
It's his ancestors.
There's Stormy Eyes with him. And there's his brother he's fighting against, Feldgar.
It's his, yes, it's...
We need to interfere. I know we're not to interfere with this, but we need to do something. Guys, I will subscribe to you.
Now it's time to sleep for me because tomorrow I have an exam. So
Awesome.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for subscribing and nice meeting you. Good luck on your exam.
Yes, good luck.
Welcome to the Marques family. And yeah, there's quite a few hours difference between us, so not too sure what your time zone is, but it is almost
2 o'clock in the afternoon here.
p.m. our time. So you can usually catch us around this time and earlier, and then we do really late hours. So most people, like in Europe and overseas and stuff, from where we're at, catch us. What's the late night stream for us is usually your guys' morning. But it's very nice meeting you, and thank you so much for subscribing to us.
Very much so.
Get some good rest, and good luck on your exam tomorrow.
The three old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick, painless journey from this place.
What's happening?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yoren begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing the forces into our own plane.
What does that mean?
It means your king's last moments of life are upon.
Bye-bye, honey.
Bye-bye, nice meeting you.
A fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
I'm sorry, but we just can't give up. He's important. He must survive.
Yes.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. It was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own.
Can you send us into the dream?
Send us into the dream.
You would do this?
Yes.
And for a man who barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well. The decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic to send you into the Dream Stride. From there, you will be on your own.
Of course.
What's he say? I'm
living in Italy, studying in university. Oh, very cool. Italy, that's a beautiful country. It's beautiful there.
Yeah, so he's almost 9 hours difference, 10 hours difference from us almost.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it's really good to study abroad and learn everything. Like we said here in our stream, we always say knowledge is power. Never stop learning, never stop asking questions. Study, 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 learn everything you can. Knowledge is power.
That is true.
And he's in a beautiful place, Italy.
Oh, Italy's gorgeous.
Gorgeous over there.
It's gorgeous over there.
Well, again, thank you so much for watching us, and thank you for subscribing. And again, good luck on your exam, and may you get a good night's rest.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. What once was pleasant is now twisted and dark. You must help him overcome these trials.
What do we have to do?
pray to the three old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you.
How will I know which aspect to choose?
I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about all I can do from here. Once you enter the dream, you will be on your own. I'll attempt to keep his life force stable for as long as I can.
We understand.
The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things.
Tell me about the aspects of your gods.
Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods, the fox, the bear, and the wolf. Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals.
Tell us about the fox.
The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect.
Tell me us about the bear.
The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
And the wolf?
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf.
What must we do to save the king?
The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king. They believed in him. Good luck.
Thank you. We will talk to your gods.
How about the strength of the bear?
I'm thinking the bear, the strength. Of course, we get all three. Oh, no, that was her choice. I don't think we'll need much help from them, but...
Ah, hello, old gods. I am Ptah Enki. This is Auset Damkina.
It's good to see you.
If you recognize us, we are that of the Anunnaki, Envoys.
Ah, an aspect of the bear.
How are you, old bear friend? You want to get scratched behind the ears. I see. We're here to help, old friend.
It's good to see you. Well, you walk this journey with us.
Walk the journey with us, but be safe.
And bring every crime directive we have.
This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypt like commoners. No one cared that we died, especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No, I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I was brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
He's fighting with himself. This is one of the problems.
Yes.
I hope you're watching.
We walk upon the realm of the dead.
We do.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
The king would be expected to see sovereign god, not head.
No. You were correct on that. Not this.
I wonder why his mind is shattered. A dream eater.
Dream eater. We need to
You die.
destroy that.
Stay within my holy light.
I really don't like your odds.
Why? We have great odds.
That should have released him. It should have. It should have. I hope it did.
Interest anywhere?
Some bookshelves around the whole area, some vases to open. Just go in a circle,
Not much here that I can find.
but not much, yeah.
Let's see what's beyond this door, shall we?
It's going to let us leave this part of his mind.
Did that work?
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover?
King Turin knows there's something wrong. He's trying to escape, but he doesn't know how.
The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still.
How do I follow him?
Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will collapse behind him and strengthen the nightmare's power.
Quick. The fox.
The fox. The fox.
Ah, little fox friend. Welcome.
Little kitsunis. King.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You won't fare any better. Leave now before it's too late. Too many have already died on my behalf. I must handle this on my own.
You've been poisoned. The Argonian is trying to heal you.
Yes.
And do you not recognize us or remember us? We are the envoys of the gods, the Anunnaki.
His mind is clouded.
We can help you on this.
Yes.
Trust us.
Heal me through my own mind?
Yes.
You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that harmed me. You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Filgor's poison won't stop me.
This is not Aedra magic. This is magic of light. You would call us Aedra. We're the opposite side of your dark ones.
Let us
we are
help
the good
you.
gods. Let us help you.
Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I fell down a hole while we were hunting. We nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive. Wait.
What is it?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out from exhaustion and the cold. Nurnhild carried me the rest of the way to safety. Damn it all! I don't know how we got out of this cave.
What exactly does that mean?
It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key. If I don't survive, you must get word to Almalexia and the other pact leaders. The pact must not fall.
That's not going to happen, but yes.
We'll figure it out. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people will call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him as he took my foot. All the ladies would find me heroic. Maybe I should let my foot fall.
It sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose. Did that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
Interesting. He likes making tall tales.
He likes to make tall tales. This cold does hurt.
Still here.
But it's okay, because you have me.
Yes, it's very cold here. Freezing.
This cave goes on forever, and the cold, it's bitter to the bone. I think I'm starting to lose the feeling in my legs. I hate when that happens.
You sure do whine a lot, you know that? We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nurnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Filgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave, or any closed area, really. You just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out. Simple.
Looking for a breeze, the wind.
Well, there's a lot of stuff there happening.
Let's go this way. I hear wind up above this tunnel.
I do too.
Off with you, sweet!
This looks like the way. wind sounds like it's stronger here.
Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
Well, she must have traveled this way.
This would be the only logical solution.
Correct.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You can be with her once more.
Can't stop me. I will not give in. I will live on. No, my sister is gone. And I will honor her memory by living my life.
We found the exit for him.
We found it.
Then we found the Dream Eater.
And the Dream Eater is gone. And that was cold.
Very cold.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new?
The king knows he was in his own mind, but he won't give up.
Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. One more chance to break the nightmare and set him free. If you fail, you will both be lost.
I won't fail.
The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the king that what he sees is a lie, he will perish. And when he dies, his dream ends. And so do you.
Not necessarily for us, but he must survive. I think we need the wolf on this one. Wolf, our old friend.
Wolf.
We need your cunning. Storm eyes, you yet live.
Are you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Feels like my body is being crushed, and not in a fun way. Why have you followed me? This experience, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy.
You're alive. What happened?
Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the Dream Stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this while you find the king.
Where is King Jerome?
He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something strange happened. Specters appeared. Very vicious.
I'll find him and get us out of here.
Hang on.
Be careful. These spirits are more violent and powerful than the others in the dream.
Right.
Drawn from the king's strongest memories.
Okay.
If you fail, we all die horrible, horrible deaths. Probably very painful. Please, try to avoid that.
Well, as I said, we are the Anunnaki gods. Death
Can you
doesn't
believe
happen to
Yoren
us.
defeated his brother?
Philgor must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him, he's dumber than I thought. I'd sooner stab him in the back than stand at his side.
It's lies.
These are lies.
To deceive him.
Spirit wood.
Where?
Right there, right here.
It just says ash to me, but yeah.
We're in the spirit realm, realm of memories. Well, let's see what horrors await us.
I died for this? For Yoren? I bet he never lifted a sword in his life. But his sister, Nurnhild, she was a true warrior. Her kind. Philgor could fight too. Now that's a man I die for. But no, we get a bard king. He won't survive a year, I'd wager. We'd be better off making an alliance with the Dark Elves. Yoran's a traitor, if you ask me. A damned puppet king.
Really playing on his emotions there in his mind. Dream calling.
Submit to the darkness. Never. I will wait for this dream. I will find my brother and any others who protect him. You underestimate me and my allies.
Oh, that's another way. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Kingdom.
Yarm, wait.
I remember when my sister sat upon the throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen.
It's okay.
My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nurnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their queen, and I lost my sister. The realm wept the day she died.
The Agronian said you chased a woman up here.
It was a trick conjured by that creature you killed. Nurnhild is dead. Her beautiful soul is gone. I'm all that's left to lead my people. I cannot fail them.
Her soul's not gone. We've actually spoke to her.
Yes. How are you feeling?
Different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps that's all you are.
Oh, we are real, all right. We came here with the Argonian to save you.
Yes.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks regardless, both you and the Argonian.
We need to get you out of here.
I know there's so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother Philgor to complete his plan. Not while he has a sister's body and her crown. Nothing good will come from his machinations.
No.
Exactly why you need to get out of here and be the king that you are destined to be. Ah, there's your sister.
This can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nurnhild? What's wrong?
It's Philgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly.
Let them be alone.
Thank you for helping
She's
my
real.
brother. He needs more friends like you. I'll make sure he wakes up after we finish our conversation.
Very well. Do you believe that I should be part of your conversation, though?
It's so good to see my sister again. I promise I won't be long, but I need to speak to her. Go. I will meet you after, and we'll stop my brother.
Very well, we'll make it quick.
Let him speak in peace. You'll be okay.
I'm sure she'll tell us what she ascribed.
Yes. They will.
Ah, there you go.
You're awake.
Yaren, you're awake.
There you go.
I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard. But there's still dangers to deal with. Filgur plans to desecrate my sister's spirit. That must not be allowed to happen.
No, that cannot be allowed to happen. Why is Filgur doing this?
The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon an unworthy head. Filgur believes that he can merge our sister's spirit with his own, making him worthy of the crown.
The spirit meld works.
If it works?
If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgur as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. That's why Filgur must be stopped. He can't be allowed to desecrate Nirnhild's spirit.
No, he cannot. So what happens now?
Filgur and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the dragon shrine of Skuldafin. The prince and I must go to the camps at the foot of the mountain and plan our counter move. I need to leave now. The people need their king.
Yes, they do.
Gain your strength. We'll see what we can do.
We'll meet you there.
Hello, I can open a portal for you. But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already.
Don't worry about us.
Time to rest. Come on, Skir. Let's go. You are welcome to join us at our camp if you wish. Whatever you decide, thank you for what you have done.
Thank you.
Be safe, Prince and Your Majesties. What is Cradle Crush? Destroy the Stormfist Legion holding Cradle Crush.
Where is Cradle Crush? Even see.
The hell is Cradle Clutch?
Is it Clutch?
Cradle Crush.
Cradle Crush.
Cradle Crush. Destroy the Stormfish Legion holding Cradle Crush.
Cradle. Where is, okay. Cradle Crush is a fort in western East March, north of Fort Emerald. North of Fort Emerald. North.
Must be whatever this is right here.
Ah.
Yes?
You are correct, my dear.
We need to go there.
We need to go there. I will meet you.
We've got a 3-hour stream already. It's past the thing. You want to reset or just keep going?
We can...
I just keep going? These streams, I guess, don't matter how long they are.
I only reset because you said...
Well, yeah, you
for
want
the
to keep your
other
stream
reasons.
short.
Other than that, if we don't need to reset, don't reset. If we have to reset
We've got
for
good
streaming reasons,
I got good connection.
then
Don't want
do
to.
not reset.
I think we'll just keep going with what we got.
Old Hurion's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana. Very impressive.
Yeah, these can be long streams, as long as it's no more than 12 hours.
Yes, I just...
We could do longer streams like the 12-hour streams we usually do, people used to. It's just makes it easier for people to watch, that they can fast forward or do whatever they want when we upload.
I know the one reason
It's a
why we
live
do
stream.
shorter streams. That's why I didn't know when you're asking me. Is that
Shorter streams
I
are
don't know.
better. It makes it easier to watch, but being that we have a good streaming connection right now, I really don't want to. Cradle Crush just got.
Okay, we have to find a giant. Unless we can get in it.
Nothing there.
Okay, we have to find a giant. He'll ask you to kill 4 mammoths. And he'll give you a key to get into it. Basically, it's a survival thing. We go in and we fight hordes, we fight the last guy, and we have secured it. Something like that.
Let's get that done.
It's something like that. It's on those lines. That we do have to find a giant out here that would talk to us somewhere. And that's how you open it up and get in it. That is really cool. So where could that giant be? Evanor, I haven't seen Evanor in a while.
There's some stuff on the way up here.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Yeah, I got it.
I believe I saw giants here before.
I'm agreeable.
A wraith.
There's a giant.
You don't look like one Philgore's mangy bunch.
Aspera.
The big one spotted your approach. Be warned. Cradle Crush isn't the idyllic place it once was.
What happened here?
You don't know. The big folk prepare to march to war. I sense that you and the big folk share a common foe. I say you arrived just in time. I like that in a champion.
What are you talking about?
The Stormfist captured the giant's mammoths. They plan to use them against Fort Armor. If you oppose the Stormfists, then you are an ally of the big folk. Take this horn and blow it at the nearby cave. It will summon a giant to your side.
As you wish.
Stormfist scouts hide in the trees. They ambush us when we least expect it. The giant can help you knock the cowards from their perches, then kill them and collect any orders they carry. If you find something, meet me at the camp to the west.
Very well.
We'll help you, big guy. Let's see if we can call them out. Go to help us, big ones?
Can never have enough of that.
Knock down that tree. Let's see if rats fall out of it.
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Let's see what kind of squirrels are hiding in these trees, shall we?
Did you get one?
I got one.
I did too.
Here. Let's rattle that and see if it falls out.
That's right! Keep the fight on our terms!
Exactly. Yuri?
Where'd he go? Oh wow. Here, I got two.
Try this tree.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
3.
Have your big guy hit that tree. Let's shake the squirrels out of it, shall we?
You lead.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, big guy. I think your friend's okay now.
the way shrine up here. We'll grab that. Ah, there she is.
I see victory in your eyes. What did you find on the Stormfist scouts?
We collected these notes from those scouts hiding in the tree.
Excellent. We couldn't have gathered this information without you. Now, with your continued help, we can take back Cradle Crush and drive off the Stormfist invaders.
Agreed.
The notes you discovered suggest two weaknesses in the fort's defenses: the gates and the captive mammoths. Once you get inside, you must free the mammoths to cause havoc and unlock the gates to let us in.
Capital idea. What
Sounds
then?
good.
Warlord Lob and his lieutenants have made the arena at the heart of Cradle Crush their headquarters. Use the horn there to sound our attack and strike fear into the invaders' hearts.
Free the mammoths, open the gates, and blow the horn. We're on it.
Run.
The giant near the natural wall just behind me to the west is ready to help you. Just give him a poke and he'll do the rest. We'll launch our attack once you're inside and we hear the signal.
I'm going to ask something before I go.
My, aren't we an inquisitive one? I'm not used to so many questions, but I have been spending a lot of time around giants lately, and they're not really big on conversation.
How do we get into the fort other than me blasting open the front door?
Leave that to my giant friend. He knows just how to get you inside the fort.
What will the free the mammoths do?
One of the documents you recovered indicated that the mammoths are difficult to control. If you free a few of them, that should distract some of the Stormfist soldiers while we assault the walls.
How do we open the gates?
The fortress has a north gate and a south gate. One of the notes you took off the scouts says the two locks secure each gate. Flip the switches atop the towers to unlock the gates. The giants will rush in and we'll split their forces.
Any other advice before we do this?
Never bow to authority, especially when they want to cut off your head. Now go find that giant.
Oh, of course. You're a spicy little one, aren't you?
She knows what giants.
Hello, big eye. Can you help us?
Poke the giant.
Thank you. Now what? Well, that's one way of getting a god in. He kicked me.
Kicked me.
Well, that guy's up here.
I did that. Let's rescue him.
Let's get these off you, shall we?
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
You do. Now open your backpack.
Yes, Marie, you know you have to carry it.
I hope you're watching. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
this mammoth free.
Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah.
Lucky fetcher. They only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds. They're coming for us.
No mammoth is free. Good. Nothing up here on this one. By the time we're done here, won't be anyone left for me to have to worry about attacking.
No.
Ancestral silk. Whatever it is to you.
There wouldn't be anything here for them to.
More ancestral silk.
Cry for mommy.
That big guy? Ancestral silk. Some wood.
Stagger them! You lead. Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
They should, Mary. They should run when they see us. One more gate key. Oh, that should help.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Well, ready to start some anarchy and chaos?
I am.
You did well. Better than I or my master expected. Now, only one task remains.
What is that?
The warlord who leads these brigands, Lob the Cleaver. He's inside, along with the deadly orcs that are always at his side. They're a nasty piece of work, the lot of them. Enter the arena and sound the horn. That will tell the giants it's time.
Care to join us?
I think not. Such a path fits neither my role nor my disposition. I am a friend, not a foe. Besides, this is your mission. I wouldn't want to steal your glory. Blow the horn and the big folk will come. They'll help you.
How'd you get here so fast?
It was easy enough to slip inside, thanks to all the chaos you caused. I decided to wait for you here.
Well, we definitely have a lot of chaos. So Loeb won't be alone, will he?
Almost certainly not. In addition to the Storm Fist Legion that Fildgor Orkthane put into his command, Loeb travels with a dozen of the fiercest, most savage orcs you will ever have the pleasure of fighting. They're really quite impressive.
Alright, and how do you expect us to defeat so many foes? Not that we actually need to worry about that. After all, we are envoys of the gods.
Don't you know where you are? This is a sacred place to the orcs. The ritual arena of Malakath. When you blow the horn, you'll signal the giants and challenge Lob at the same time. He'll have no choice but to follow the rules of the arena.
What are the rules?
Lob and his champions must fight you in the prescribed order. They can't attack you all at once. They have to play by the rules and challenge you in waves. You'll be able to handle that. I have faith in you.
Well, I'd rather have them attack me all at once. Vaporize them all in one big, swift, godly manner.
Get it done.
You mentioned a master?
You don't get to know everything, mortal. Does that
Not
frustrate
immortal.
you? Just know that some grudges are ancient, and some answers are beyond your understanding.
We are those ancient ones.
She is
She
an avatar.
is an avatar to one of the gods.
Yes.
Very well, let's go play our brother and sister's games. They love seeing how their little brother and their little mortal, they call me, acts. They know very well I'm nothing. I'm close to being immortal.
Use the horn. You don't want to use the
there,
horn yet.
you want to fight me? Be your death. Are these orcs stupid enough to fight us?
Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I went to go grab something
You
and I
must
hit
be the
it.
one causing so much trouble for my troops.
Come and fight me.
That ends here. To me, my honor guard! You don't look like you'll last very long in here. Form all!
Oh, you'll be
All!
surprised.
Rip the intruder apart!
Watch out! The giants are hurling boulders into the arena.
Never used to fight this much, till I met
They
you.
died
Let's see,
instantly.
defeat 3 elite orcs.
You're going to need more than that.
Off with you,
Son of a
switch!
troll! If you want something done right, you just have to do it
Come on
yourself.
down here, let's play. You see me steal their souls? You're next. Jeff, hello!
Hi, Jeff.
Well, the Morrowind has her eye on you.
That's it?
You're still awake? Oh my goodness. Wow.
That was it?
That
Thought
was
we was
it.
going to have massive waves of unending orcs to kill.
Doesn't look it, honey.
Well, that wasn't fun at all. Where's the intrigue? Where's the excitement?
There was none. That was it.
I was expecting an entire army to fight.
Well, that's how they made it sound.
Orcs eating pig, isn't that cannibalism?
Yes.
Well, that was an anticlimax. I was hoping that the anticipation would last.
It did not. They lost.
No, that was no fun.
No, it was no fun.
I was expecting a real challenge. Now I'm bored.
You're bored. Bored. Really?
Seriously, that avatar, that friend of giants, the avatar to one of the gods, they could at least do something more fun at us. They expect me to fight for their entertainment, at least make it interesting.
He is.
Such a bother. Waste of time.
No, we did say the mammoths.
You did say the mammoths, there is that. So who's your master? What avatar do you rep? You're the avatar of one of our god brothers and sisters. Who are you?
Welcome back, friend. You survived the challenge and helped the giants take back the stronghold. I couldn't have asked for a better resolution to this situation. Well done.
Lob the Cleaver is dead.
Yeah, he is dead.
I know. I felt his life force depart when you struck him down.
Oh, I have his
Go
life
in
force.
peace, giant friend.
Right here.
You
His soul.
have our thanks.
You're welcome. Yes, big guy. You are very welcome. I'm glad that we can be of service. Your homeland is once yours again. Farewell, giant friends. She did never say which one of our brothers and sisters
She disappeared in a thing of smoke. Did you see that?
Typical. There's a book here.
Ah.
Biothe and her avatars. Biothe, the Daedric prince of deceit and conspiracy, utilizes avatars to impose her will upon the world. Ah!
Perhaps we'll find out who she was.
Dark elves. It's Balefin.
Ah.
Avatars of Balefin often use challenges and trials intended to test the mantle of worthy heroes in common. I see. The mass avatars accomplished. Disappear without trace. I see. Let's buy the thing. Well, now we know. for the princess to arrive. I think she's getting a snack.
Nice haul.
Princess always likes to eat constantly. While we're waiting for her, let's do some exploring, shall we? See what we can find.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
No, there's not.
The guild requests your help.
Again? I got rid of her.
I really don't like your odds.
Why? My odds are great. They're dead. See if we can find some platinum seams. Mary, keep a sharp eye open. The princess is busy grabbing some kind of dinner. She's always hungry and eating. Ah, yes.
Come on, Raynor. You can do this. You're a genius after all.
It's Raynor. Looks like we're not the only ones looking for treasure.
Should fetch a fair fetching price.
Sure fetching will. Do you a bad troll, will you, Mary? Good girl. Good job, Mary. Ready to get out by yourself? Very rare plant I need here, I think. Yes, Buglas. Never can have enough of this.
Can never have enough of that.
I just said that. Well, why wait for the princess to get herself a snack? What do you think, Mira? Should we
Nice
scry?
hole.
See if we can find some treasure. You like treasure. Guard, you've got some spies hiding over
Some
there
people
behind
don't
those
like the
rocks
bustle
and
of
trees.
cities, but
I'm gonna do
I come
something
from a
about
big
that.
family, so it reminds me of home.
Ah, there's what I need, and they're guarding it. Take them out, Miri. Good job. Bunch of people chasing out that poor guy. Hope he makes it.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Agreed. I hate spiders. What do we have here? Ah, nice. Give myself some nerd hold eventually. precise. Precise and nerdy. Nerdy. One of those was it that I needed? This one I need precise Inferno Staff. Both of those I need precise. Restoration Staff and Lightning Staff. Ice Staff. Getting that now. Inferno Staff, precise. Interesting. I happen to know people I'll call my sister.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
This is one of our original characters, Jeff. She has changed her name over the years and different kind of things, but she's one of our originals. She's a master crafter. You're also a bank, apparently.
The
Yeah,
Office
she's
of
pretty.
Divine Prosecution seeks deputies with moral aptitude.
She's one of my pretty ones I created. Let's get next to a wall so I can show her to you. There she is, kind of. There she is. She's very pretty. High elf, sorceress, badass. Alright, said I need a Nernhold. So let's go over here. That's what she's got. Is there anything she needs to research? Nope. She's a master crafter and all that. So let's see if I can create. I do have some. Maple Restoration Staff. Nernhold. Maple Restoration Staff. Damage to this weapon, Nernhold. Not one of those. Hello, Azabi. There we go. These are all my different characters I have. There's Garrett of Rivia. He's actually my PvP guy. I don't know why I have him dressed like that. There's my other Lord V, the Necromancer. This is another one of our original characters, Bass Isis of Basiaean. She was an assassin. Nightblade. There's my Dragon Knight. That's the actual Geralt of Rivia, as you can see. Looks pretty close to Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher, doesn't he? Be down to a scar on his face. He's my Dragon Knight. It's my Vampire Girl. Isabella Exostrong, and Fawn Moonshine. She is a werewolf and she is a ranger. So she does bows and arrows, banging ass, and everything else. See, I don't always play male characters. I used to play mostly female characters for obvious reasons. And then he's one of our original characters too. He's a tank. Yeah, as you can see, I used to play female characters for obvious reasons. After all, you're going to be seeing the backside of a character and watching someone's ass all day. Might as well make it something good to view at. It's always about the beautiful view, isn't it? But then we decided that since we're going to be streaming and I'm Lord Marques, it's going to be awkward that I have a girl named Lord Marques. Lord as a girl, which I guess a girl would be a lord, or more of a lordess. Alright. Now we can learn that. Trying to make him a master crafter like Lucifina Morningstar, his sister. She is a master crafter. I'm trying to get all of that. Oh yeah, I don't know why that we turn the music down in game, but when you go like into your characters, the music gets to max level. I've been trying to figure out a way of turning that down. The game music, as you can hear here. See, that I can turn down. That's not too bad. Hopefully, lost connection. She's making dinner, so she'll be back in a moment. But yeah, that's. I don't know why, but you can't turn the main music down. Go to the music here down. Music in this game is awesome. It's one of the very few games that is not copyrighted, so you can actually play the music. Oh, there we go. That should make it better. The lady's making a dinner really quick. We're getting started. I don't want to do that. I want that. So while we're waiting for her to continue her adventures, what I should do is go get one of my low-level characters on and help them with their crafting. Crafting is very important in this game. It gets you a shit ton of money. And like I said, you kind of need to be a crafter if you want to do anything of importance. I believe Geralt is low level in crafting. So long, I don't exactly remember what his skill line was. Apparently he can tank a little bit. He can tank a lot. Got max level on tanking, so I must have been prepping him to be a backup tank? What does that make him into? Definitely being a tank at one time. Horrible when you haven't played a character for eons, you forget what the hell they specialized in. He's a Dragon Knight, and it looks like I was prepping him to be a tank of some sort. If you play this game, you definitely want to, first things you want to do in this one is get this hero up. Let's get you more gold and stuff there, and you want to get this one up, and you want to have that slotted. That has to be slotted into the top thing. That'll get you a lot of money. Looks like I was building up sneak on him. So maybe I was preparing him for PvP. I don't know. I do not remember this place. This here is why you want to get your skills up and make sure you put points into... Once you get all of your basic attacks and fighting skills done and you don't need anything more of these, why don't you have points of persuasive deal on that? Weird. So Nord. Anyways, when you want to get this up and you want to get to the point where you're like in blacksmithing. Oh, I see. I was doing crafting with him. That's why I put points into that. But the hirelings, these are with the ones you want to max out, and that's where you get stuff in the mail every 12 hours. Get you free materials. So when you're not using them, like this one, the outfitter hireling. Go ahead and make that to level 3. Definitely want to get your hirelings out there. Lumberjack hireling. That's level 3. Then they'll come back and get you some free materials. Not quite there for enchanting. Guess that's what I was doing with them, I think. Horrible. This is our guild hall. So this is our guild hall. We do have a guild here. We built this place. I mean, not the whole place. We furnished it. There's our fish tank. But yeah, so our guild members come here, and then like up the stairs we have all the stones. Cleverly put them in the thing here. So those are Mundus stones, so you don't have to look for them in the world. They're all right here. We put all the stuff in. A lot of people don't look up, but if they looked up, do some very hard stuff where if they look, they'll see that the lanterns up there actually sway in the wind. So yeah, this is our guild hall. These are our statues from all the dungeons we did back in the day.
I am so sorry, I apologize.
There's our war room.
I was prepping.
Figured it's prepping.
I was and that takes some time for this.
Just showing Jeff all the stuff I needed to craft some stuff.
And then Sis and I were talking, so yeah. No.
Oh, you know what? I have something. I got something for the guild hall.
You do have something for the guild hall.
I'm here. Let me give that to him. Got Gary to Rivia on.
Get it, that Olivia.
Furnishing. I got some furnishings.
I just gotta. Everything's frozen solid. I have to let it cook down a bit, and then I can cut it up.
This is how you put stuff in.
What did you get?
I don't know. It's not a service.
Do you have to take something out of the house, though, right?
I might.
I think so.
I got this, whatever this is. Oh, holy shit, it's huge.
Okay, that's really big. I said that looks Daedra. That would look good down in the Daedra room.
It's huge. And I've got a dragon skull.
Well, you could put the dragon skull somewhere. You can
That's small.
You can put it. You know what? Put it on the war room table.
Yeah.
I'm your decorator. Put it on your war room table. That would look awesome if you can. That would look really cool. Yeah.
How about there on the...
Oh, it is. It's super teeny. Right there. Oh, that would be perfect on the blank spot of the... Yes.
Yes, I can put it there.
Oh, that's cool.
See, and that's how you place objects and stuff.
Oh,
Jeff says welcome back.
Thank you, honey.
So that's how
I was
you put
preparing
stuff.
dinner.
All these tables and stuff we put in here. A lot of trophies over the years of playing this game. So that's pretty cool right there, yeah.
Yes. Jeff says the music's a bit too high.
When I go, you know how you can't turn the main music down?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
switch. These are actual books we've collected. You can actually read them.
You can read them.
Real books that you can read. We put into here. You know, we used to have a huge traders guild.
Oh yeah, we had a huge traders guild.
But very expensive to do trading. You get the guild trader, which is horrible. They'll look good in front of Mullen Ball. Or that's not Mullen Ball, I believe it is. Cool like that? And yes, we have Larineth as a house guest. That's why we're role-playing saying that she's bound to big statue we got. This gate doesn't do anything, it's just for, okay. That's what that looks like. These are all trophies we have. So when you kill the main boss in the big dungeons, the hardcore dungeons that take definitely 4 people to do, if you kill them, you get a trophy. You can mount them on your wall. Kind of bragging rights of passage to show the monsters you've killed throughout your journeys. Those are all bosses. We have a shit ton of them, as you see. We used to do a lot of stuff. We used to run our guild in and go hunting for monsters and do the big monsters and stuff, the bosses. Mostly for armor or whatever people needed. We've killed everything from dragons to demons to gods. These are little display cases of other trophies we've got. It's Larineth, that's why we say Larineth is bound to V. That she made a pact with the wrong god. That's a cool one. I like the glowy ones. These bosses here are pretty tough. Put that there to freak people out, come around the corner, and there's the Spider Queen. Yep, so we placed all this. There's some more monsters we've killed over the eons of playing this game. I like the glowy ones. More monsters. Yeah, we've done a lot of dungeon runs. Big, huge dungeon runs to get all these. Pretty much done just about every dungeon and trial in the game, I think. This is our throne room. Back in the day when we used to have a huge guild, a trainers guild. Sometimes we'll have like a once a week to once a month, depending on people on, meeting, and then we'll discuss what people need. And Lady and I would sit here as the Lord and Lady, and if anyone had any problems in the guild, they want to discuss something with us as the guild leaders, we'd always have, like I said, at least a once a week open session. If people wanted to join, they could, or whenever they had a schedule and they had any kind of grievances or problems or wanted to do something or ideas, we'd sit there and have an audience, and they'd come over here and they could sit and talk and let us know what the guild was needed, you know. Do they need dungeon runs? Do they have a problem with another guild mate? We'll settle disputes. We used to have like a bunch of other chairs in a different place, or adjusticars. Those are people that handled it when Lady and I wasn't online. This is our bedroom. This is the one bed here. This is our other bedroom. All these are collectibles you can get in the game. The pictures, the wardrobes and stuff's on the bed. Some stuff you can craft, a lot of it. Other stuff you win for rewards, for defeating bosses, drops, treasure chests, antiquities. Many, many ways to get cool stuff like this. And some stuff you can buy. Here's some more trophies. This is stuff for being an ESO member. About once a month they'll give you a free statue if you're an ESO member. So we got all their statues of different gods and deities, and some are deities and gods, some are just heroes of different people. Like that's the god of mischief. Oh yeah, more trophies from dungeon runs. A war room here. Books and stuff on the tables for the scribes, plants. Armory station, people wanted to set up a change of armory, whatever they need. Back in the day, when we role played with our guild, this would be like a war room. We'd get together with our justicars and generals and figure out what the people needed. And it's like, okay, we need this dungeon run, that dungeon run, and so I'd have people assigned that would take people in and do dungeon runs. And again, these are all the These are all the stones to boost up your power. And so if people ever looked up, got all kinds of cool stuff on the ceiling. We decked this place out to max. Unfortunately, it is literally max. I can't put much else in here. Beautiful place. More statues, one of my favorite. All of these are collectibles. And this is the outside. There's the Lord and Lady right there. We recently just got him. So I'm playing, that's a statue of Auset, Damkina. It's actually, I think, of Meridia. And that's a warrior, forgot the name of him. But for representation, this is Auset, Damkina, and Ptah, Enki. The characters we're playing. That's a representation of the statue of the gods we're playing. We've been wanting this house for a long time and missed it when it first came out. It was playing, I think, Red Dead. We got it for free, so we had to buy the damn thing. This is one of the most beautiful places. It's always kind of like that with stars in the sky and cool things. And when we first teleport in, we have a person to greet you, and this is where you would teleport into it. I've got to get a boat. There's a sailing boat, and I missed it, so I got to wait till it comes back into the store. Hopefully I can get it for free. When we teleport in, this is what you see. A statue of them. And we have this, she greets you and everything like that. You can actually talk to them. And this is how big it is. There's all kinds of fountains and stuff everywhere. And it's based here on Arteum, the floating city. As you see, it's a side, kind of like all the other places like the Deathlands and Fargrave and the Steampunk Clockwork City. Cold Harbor, it's an outer realm that's not a part of Nirn. It's been separated in its own pocket dimension to get to it. But I need to go here. Nope, that's all. I do not want to go. I need to go. Somerset. This here used to be our guild house back in the day. No, this one. This is it. Aladar Crest. That was our guild hall. And recently there's nothing in it anymore. We took all the stuff out of it and put it in this guild hall, so. That one was a much bigger castle, the one we're at now. Or guild hall, it's not really a castle. There we go, yep. So this is where we used to be here in Somerset for everyone. The reason why I put it here, this has become one of the main hubs. As long as you have the Somerset DLC, this is where everyone comes now.
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around! Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric loving thing.
Let's ride!
So yeah, we made this the main hub back in the day. Because a lot of people love to come out here. We got this DLC because everything's right here. It's a good city. It's a neutral city. And at the time, it was the main story quest, but that's long past now.
Even the
So one of the things you want to do when you get on Elder Scrolls, make sure you max out your carrying capacity and your horse, which also maxes out your inventory. Really important to have inventory in this game. Then you want to do speed and stamina, kind of max them out evenly however you want to, but as you see, so every day or every 19 hours you get to put one in. So literally it takes you 60 days for that one, 60 days for that one, and 60 days for that one. So This is something you want to max out as soon as you get in the game. Because it's going to take you quite a few months to max out your horse.
Well met.
Of course, you can also buy stuff, and sometimes you get free stuff from drops of horse speed, stamina, and capacity books once in a while. But this is why people love it. This is a crafter's heaven. This is why people come here, because your crafting writs are both very close together, right there. And then, all the crafting stuff you need is in a horseshoe around you. So you don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to run everywhere. It's really nice. And he is a baby in crafting. So let's level him up, shall we? Crafting is very important in this game, as we always stated, because if you want to make your gold armor, you're going to have to make it yourself. But the next thing about it is you can make 6,000 gold on every character. So you want gold in this game? This is a great way of getting gold in this game. Really, I have no rings for me to learn? And this is the worst one of them all, ring crafting. Rings are very good in this game, and necklaces. That's a new thing that came in the game. Well, it's not super new, but back when they released Somerset, where you can actually craft rings instead of trying to find and get rings. So you can make your own sets if you want to. And he is a baby in all this, so apparently he is a newer character I started for some reason. I think he's going to be a backup tank or something. I'm not sure. Damn, that's all you can learn? I think I'll just break this stuff down, level them up, and... Okay, everything with the spyglass on it means just stuff you learn. You never want to break those down. This is all the stuff you can learn. He's got a lot of shit he needs to learn. But what I think I will do, I think I will break this stuff down. Well, make sure you don't want to break stuff down that you want to keep or wear. Like Dark Convergence, I'm going to keep those. You can also lock those. That should level them up pretty good. Yeah, I want to keep that. And this will be a good way of making money for them. And if they're, even if you don't like crafting and don't care about making a shit ton of money with crafting, and not caring about making your best armor out of crafting, the one thing you do need is food. You should at least max out food. Then you don't have to buy your food, you can craft your own food. Of course you need to get the pamphlets, but... Oh shit, his inventory's full. That's not good. What do you have on you that's full? You got some respec scrolls. So you are probably carrying a shit ton of stuff, aren't you? Yes, you are. I see.
For that, and I had a cup of chicken. Sorry, this is a big trip. Hey, big trip. Doing your dailies?
Yeah, I was just doing some dailies.
Yeah, well, I'll have to go back in there in a minute, in about 5 minutes or so. Then I gotta add the veggies, I gotta lovely stuff. So I got the veggies ready. Let's just let me chicken cook. Is this where we have to go next?
Yeah, we're going to have to go there.
It's 2 hours left. Cool.
This guy is a baby.
Him? Yeah. He's a baby. Is he your warden?
Yeah, he's this is Geralt of Rivia. He's a
you have 2 Geralt of Rivia though, don't you?
yeah, this is the other one. The
Gotcha.
Dragonite is the word I'm looking for.
Dragonite.
Inventory is still full. Damn it.
I heard the very answer attacked North now. Because her master was
Yeah, he is a young one.
Do you see Lady Thorn's staff?
What is that from? The Tharn, yeah. Those look good.
You know what? They just glow red. I'm looking at all of them. They're like red and gold. Nothing. It looked more fancier in the picture. I'm not too concerned about it.
That's how you level them up, by breaking things down. Damn it. This inventory is full. What the hell are you full of?
Yeah, there isn't really anything. Nope. We're good. You don't know that. Smell my chicken cooking.
No, do smell your chicken cooking.
All the Chinese spices in it. Dog you.
And apparently is my bank.
Oh, is it your bank?
It's a bank, yeah. Got a bunch of shit on them.
Yeah, most of mine are banks.
Yeah, that should be enough. Can I craft stuff now? Yep, that's a good reason why you don't want to delete your characters. You can also use them as banks. Stuff you don't want to accidentally break down, you can also lock to make sure you don't accidentally break anything down. But if you have a bunch of monster gear and stuff, you never know what kind of character you're going to use or if anything becomes really good later on in the future. So you always keep the monster gear stuff and stuff you've done, like the dungeon runs. Those are very hard things to do, so you want to keep every monster gear you can get. And I usually keep them out of my bank, so I don't accidentally delete them. I usually lock stuff like that. And since I'm not going to use them, I like to keep my bank empty for other more important things. Like getting new items and stuff. So I try to keep my bank empty and just use it for when I need to put stuff in it. And then I use my other characters I'm not using as my backup banks to hold the important items I might use or need in the future. So as you can see, I am making a shit ton of money right here. Just by doing a daily raid. Imagine doing that with 10 characters. Or if you buy a whole bunch of character slots, 20 characters, or however many people have. You can make easily 100,000 gold every 12 hours by doing your daily writs. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Money, money. He looks like Garrett. What is this horse? He had Roach, didn't he? Yes, there's Roach. See, it's a Witcher theme. We have a Witcher theme. There's War Pig there.
You cold?
I did. Nice tatas. I believe Lady has Yennefer of Vandenberg too. And this would get you some rare supplies. Sell for even more gold. So that's how I make gold in this game. Imagine doing that, but like I said, let's say
some of my customers haven't been very polite since the borders were open.
Let's say you have 10 characters. Well, that's a lot of money. Like this here, see how it has a money sign? You can just sell that for a shit ton of money. The rest of us have to save. I don't need that. Yep, maybe don't need that. And that's about it. Everything else I have to save for him to craft. Don't need that. Alright, so I'll just park him here. That out of his inventory. And we're good to go. And here comes the loud music. So yeah, you can do that with every single character you have and make a whole bunch of money. Very important to have. Alright, let me go see if I can help the lady get her dinner started real quick. I'll be right back. So we can do our story quest. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. So we are making a traditional Chinese dinner, or Asian dinner. There's going to be lots of steamed vegetables and stir-fried with curry sauce. We're making an Asian style dinner. Good stuff. We make really good dinners. Alright, so Lay's almost done in there. That's good. I got the rest going on. Found some rice for it. We don't have, unfortunately, nice Asian noodles, so we're going to go with rice, which is horrible for me. Both is bad for me, being diabetic, but I can at least eat most of the vegetables anyways. Really healthy dinner. Love Asian food. Two of our favorite foods in the whole world that we can eat. Well, several foods we can eat all the time and never get bored of it, get tired of it, is Asian food. You know, Chinese, Japanese, Thailand, Thai food. We can eat that every single day for the rest of our lives and never get bored of it. Another one is Hispanic food. We love making our homemade everything with Spanish. Tacos, burritos, enchiladas, tostadas, chili rellenos. Love that stuff. We eat that stuff again every day. And other stuff we like is just your basic, you know, like pizza and all those stuff we can make and eat.
You'll never have enough of that.
Definitely Hispanic food. That's our biggest taste. We like spicy stuff. Ooh, hidden treasure. I might have just found something. So yeah, you want to get recipes so you can craft stuff. That's a good way. Just opening treasure chests and stuff up. Sometimes they drop off of monsters. Here's one. So like, this is how you get recipes for food. This is a drink recipe. That's how you get the recipes for crafting in your provisions. It's a low level one. It doesn't really help me much, but it does health recovery, stamina recovery. And then there's some even better ones. I already have it, actually. Most of these are just low-level stuff I already have. And if you can't use the rest of them, you can always sell them.
I saw nothing.
This is how you get the crafting style books. They drop in different zones. This is the treasure, is what I've been getting. So that'll give you a shit ton of money. So that's another thing you can do. If you go to Skyrim, West Skyrim, you can pick up and learn how to do antiquities, these. And this will get you a bunch of money. Of course, you have to level this up and have to have skill points in it. Now you have to go find it. But yeah, I think you can get that. It's a DLC. I think is it in Skyrim? West Skyrim? In Solitude? Yes. So it's in Solitude in West Skyrim. We go to the Antiquarium Circle, and this is where you start the quest, and they give you the skill line. But then you do a few small side quests, and then you go hunting for it. After that, then you go all over the world like this. And you go look for treasure, dig it up. Little mini game, but it's good. Another good way of making money in this game.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
This is going to point you in the direction of your treasure. You get out the scrying thing when you start your quest. Everything okay, Princess?
Yeah. Mommy here just had to go run after a cat.
What did a cat do?
Was that big, mean, ugly one.
So you're after the new kittens?
That's what I'm afraid of. And he was up on the porch and I jumped out there real quick and he ran. Because he'll kill He'll kill any males anyway that are in there. That's what I was telling Sandy, keep an eye out your window. If you see him, chase him away because Mama brought all her kittens here.
You know, she feels safe with us.
She feels safe, that's what I was telling her, and she knows that we'll try to take care of the babies, which we're trying to do, and I made a bed out there for them and stuff. We'll see what happens. It's the black ones I like. See what we can do. Well, the gray ones are cute too. They got a cute face. She's just got cute babies. All the way around. They're cute. Anyway, I'm letting that simmer. Well, not simmer, but cook. And we'll see what happens.
This is not good.
I'll probably have to put more curry in it. But I'm going to let it cook down right now.
There you go.
That would take
Bingo.
a couple hours. My hands smell like curry. They smell so good. Dang. You found it.
I did. I'm gonna come to you.
Yep. I have to work on. I do have to work on mine. I don't know why I'm not.
Yeah, I got a little ways to go to.
I got a long way to go. I already gotta work on mine.
So I'm trying to get scrying to the next level.
What is it? Is it level 10?
I got to level 7. Yeah, I think there's 10
There's not a thing you can buy that instantly makes it 10,
no,
right?
there is not. I wish there was.
You know, like some of the other ones, you could buy Undaunted and all that.
No.
Instantly you're 10.
You
It's
cannot
like,
pay
yeah,
to
that's
win.
good. No, oh, damn.
Maybe after you unlock it, you probably could, but no one's master level in this yet. We've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, nobody's mastered it because it takes so much time.
Very slow.
It's very slow, yeah, I know, I don't think anyone's master of it.
Trying to get there.
Like, if I could just get the 10, I'll still do it, I just want to unlock it. I just actually got the big shovel, actually, so, the big shovel. I just got that.
This really helps me get the snowflake one.
The snowflake, what, chandelier? Have you put that up in yet?
No, I'm talking about this here with Scribe.
Oh, yes. Of course.
See, with that one you put in the middle, it's much easier to get everything.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Guaranteed.
I always went off for one side, then the other side, and then try to connect them. So if you go straight up the
This
middle.
is going to bring me right back to you.
Oh, cool. So if you go up the middle, it's almost a guarantee, huh?
Yeah. You have to make me leader if you want my crown.
Yes, please.
So once you get the bigger thing, you can just
Yeah.
put in the middle, and that's how you can get all the side stuff real quick.
Okay.
Makes it much easier.
Gotcha.
But that's why I'm trying to level up scrying, because I'm trying to get to gold tier status so I can make some really good money.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, princess.
Oh, a bird. Oh no, my snake just ate the bird.
Oh, princess.
Oh no. Bad snake.
Control your ass.
Quite a bounty.
Though
Glad I
that
don't have to
ass
carry
is
it.
very uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Sorry. You do have a nice ass. Bites. Woof, go away.
Ooh, apples.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Someplace over here is through there. Ice worm, go away. And you die.
Miri should take care of it.
Ah, here's what I need. And now I gotta get rid of that ice worm, otherwise. Miri, why aren't you killing yet? Get over here. Uh-oh.
Ooh. And I can't figure out I can't figure out like that stuff. See how it's outlined?
Yeah.
Which part of that outline are they saying it's in? The outer or the inner
Bingo, right there.
outline?
You could be A in them.
Great. That's what they're doing.
Bonus item uncovered.
You got the bonus one, but you're gonna need the big one to complete it.
Got it. Alright, not bad.
Hey, bring you down to me. Oh, over to me.
Ice Wraith, go away. Alright, you want to die, fine. Go get him, here. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Off we go.
Alright, we need to find the prince. I think he's in here somewhere.
Comrade, a word.
Oh, really? Another one?
We need to find the prince.
Yes, you see that?
There's an urgent task for you.
I know there is. There always is. The hell is the
The
prince?
guild requests your help.
Go away. I'm busy. Up here, princess.
Shaw's bones. It's good to see you again.
It's on top of the gate.
Are you over here with this gate over here? There.
There's a set. Prince.
Prince.
Well met, my friend.
How fares the Skull King, your father?
My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armor have made them wary.
How can we help?
Speak to the highest-ranking pact leader in the camp, General Yveth Noramiel of the Dark Elves and Eyes of Steel of the Argonians. See what we can do to demonstrate the strength of the pact.
Right away, Prince Ironscar.
Anyway.
Take pride in your works.
Yes, Mary, take pride in your work.
She talks back to you a lot.
She does. Eyes of Steel.
Wars come and wars go, but the hist endures.
Prince Ironscar asks us to speak with you.
War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ironscar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger?
If you don't work with the prince, just say so.
So impatient. I won't waste any more of your precious time. Actions speak louder than words.
Agreed.
Anyway. Challenge Hald Bitterblade. He's the Stormfist commander. Find him on the East Hill and bring me his head as proof of your victory.
If a head is what you want, a head is what you will get. Something there. Ancestral Silk.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Yes, remember that. You owe me.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. I'm very busy. I don't have time to play 7 questions.
While you're stuffing your face with the bread, Prince Arnscar asks me to speak with you.
Running errands for the princeling, are you? But I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Arnscar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy.
Number 1, she was closest. I do not play favoritisms. The prince made mistakes in the past, yes.
Give us just one moment. There you go, Jeff.
We gotta fix the sprinkler real quick.
We're fixing a sprinkler system real quick.
maybe we should have went ahead and got one of those other ones.
Oh, no, because we would have done the same thing.
No, they're a different kind than that. They had the other kinds that was different. The ones that went over. I need to get that one down in my garage and see if it will work too. Because the side over there is getting really dead.
His side?
Mm-hmm.
We used to turn that on from the well.
I haven't turned it on in a while. It needs to be watered.
Oh.
I don't like the sprinklers because they're very loose, and I'm so afraid they're going to come apart. And we will have a problem.
What is that? He almost has me.
You already
Yeah.
just got to twist this out.
Yeah, twist it off, yeah. Don't raise this chair.
It's really bad. And I was sitting in it the other day, he kept looking at me.
Potatoes back there are coming in nicely.
Mm-hmm.
The potatoes are coming in beautifully. Yeah. Neat.
Hold that.
Just hold it.
Put it away.
Yeah, those things that cut the wire.
Yeah.
He's got one. It's just it's a thick wire.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
This is probably broke now, but
Oh, we'll find out.
we could always buy a new sprinkler system. But that would keep it where it could go around in a circle and we'll stop it.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, some farming similar in real life. Sorry, Jeff, had to fix a sprinkler head.
Should. I had to put more curry in my stuff.
Alright.
Ah. The prince made mistakes. Now he wants to
Reassure his allies.
reassure his allies.
Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any stormfists you slay. The blood it absorbs is its enchantment. Bring it back when the dagger is fully charged.
It absorbs blood.
To charge its enchantment, yes. If that makes you or the princeling squeamish, however, I perfectly understand.
Oh no, I'm really good at causing lots of blood. You should see the last house I was in. There's blood plastered all over the walls, and ceiling, and floors, and roof, and attic.
My one disappeared. Remember?
You look competent.
I think I hit him too hard.
Usually you can hide lots of blood in little itsy bitsy pieces of bits of flesh. So. Are we gonna have to put on his dagger? Move!
I'm hoping I can just a prompt will come up.
Feck, I hope you're watching. What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to write home about this.
Now you can kill him and then use it.
Yes. You also need to get the head of somebody.
The host king and his foreign allies can throw challenges at me as often as they want.
I'm not even a challenge, I'm just death. Get his head.
Now we're being attacked by a whole bunch of people back here.
Oh, good. More blood for the blade.
He got his head.
Did you get his head?
Yep.
Alright, we've got his head and we've got the blood. We need another one?
I need one more.
How about this time?
Now. Got it.
One head and one bloody blade. Simple.
Very.
They really don't understand who and what we are, do they?
They do not. They don't.
Just tell them all to go back home. We'll handle this problem all by ourselves.
We could, actually.
I should
Easy.
probably keep them safer.
It would be easier, that's for sure.
Eyes of steel. One head.
The brave and mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me?
Here you go.
And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe.
Not really.
And your efforts on behalf of Prince Ernskar have improved my opinion of him considerably. I shall confer with the prince and offer my counsel as needed.
Thank you.
Thank you. Prince should be doing this.
Yes.
He made this mess.
One bloody dagger, fully charged.
Alert the heralds! Ernskar's errand runner has returned.
I'm not an errand runner.
No.
Here's your goddamn blade, and I'll shut your dark elf tongue before I rip it out of your mouth.
So you have. I'd applaud, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant.
No, it is not.
However, your efforts on behalf of the princeling prove that he does wish to make amends for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
Yes, he's an idiot, just like you. Probably help if you stop calling him a princeling.
Yes, true, but that's not as much fun. Oh, very well. I shall work with Prince Ernskar. He shall benefit from my considerable knowledge and expertise.
Yes, I bet he could.
Yes. Including about that giant hubris you got shoved so far up your ass. I bet you when it rains, you have to hide inside because your nose is so stuck up in the air you'll drown.
That's probably true.
I have no patience for mortals and their hubris.
No, we don't.
They just learn to get along and might actually defeat the real foes.
Infighting.
Prince Ironscar.
Well met, my friend.
I completed the task for the Agonian and the Dark Elf leaders.
Just keep your mouth shut and don't insult them again.
Yes.
I received word that General Yvette Noramir and Eyes of Steel will meet with me. I'll show them the respect they deserve and work to strengthen our alliance. Once again, your aid advances our cause. You have my gratitude.
Very good.
I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and pack leaders.
Let me look at my
The King's
schedule.
champion returns.
We need to look at something first before we can continue with you. Prince.
Fine. I'm authorized to help you.
I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and pack leaders.
What can we do?
The Argonian and Dark Elf leaders are ready to meet. It's time to gather a council of war. Do you think you could convince the Thanes to attend as well? They're an independent lot, but their advice would be welcome.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah.
Start with Thane Harvold. He's a close friend of my father's. If any of the Thanes can be counted on, it's Harvold.
I'll track him down.
Talk to Hubbard.
We'll meet in front of the healer's tent. I'm sure my father will feel well enough to join us.
Your father should be resting.
He better shut his mouth around the things.
The prince learned to have a little more respect.
Looks like it, but...
Thane Harvold, remember me?
I'm a little busy at the moment. Come back later.
Prince Ironscar would like you to attend the War Council.
Yes.
Would he now? And I suppose I should just jump at his command? Why should I do that? He's demonstrated nothing but hard-headedness and brashness since before his father was poisoned.
Prince Ironscar seeks your wisdom and advice. He's done being impulsive and can use a old war horse like you at his side during the War Council. I highly suggest you attend.
Yes.
I suppose for the sake of my friendship with Yoren, I should give the prince a second chance. I'll meet with him. Have you talked to the other things yet?
Not yet. He valued your advice up forth and first. You should be honored.
Then I suggest you seek out Oda Wolfsister next. She's a fine woman, if a bit odd. Very fond of wolves. Good luck finding her, though. She's usually wandering around in the woods, communing with her beloved wolves.
We'll seek her out.
Not that you asked, but if you want my advice, talk to Oda's houseguard. Jaima tries to keep track of her thing, which isn't an easy task. Last I saw, she was up at the front gates looking for her master. Now go. I'll meet with Ernskar shortly.
Thank you. You've talked to the wolf lady
I have.
before, so maybe
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh my goodness! Wow, she met all the way here.
I can't get rid of the woman. She chased me all up and down the damn countryside. Constantly. I know that they have need of me. I will be with them later. Is this her house call?
It's good to have this time to
No,
prepare.
that's the fox.
That's the fox. Maybe she's upstairs. Trying to get a bird. Yes, here she is.
My, you're a hardy one.
I'm looking for Thane Oda, Wolf's sister.
Yes.
Have you found her?
And do you see her? She's not here. She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a by her leave? She's a mad woman. Mad.
I need to speak to her on behalf of Prince Ironscar.
Last I saw, she was east of the camp, communing with wolves. But she does have a connection to the creatures. I've never seen one so much as growl at her. Of course, you won't be so lucky. But if you kill any wolves, she won't be happy with you.
Great. How should we approach this then?
Great.
Try eating a canis cap mushroom. It's supposed to mask your scent or something. Wolves won't attack you. Or so I hear. I just stay away from wolves. Or you can kill wolves until you find Thane Oda. But that won't end well if you want her help.
Where can I find these mushrooms?
Canis cap mushrooms tend to grow on logs. I think I saw some on the big log right outside this gate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Don't kill the wolves.
Don't kill the wolves.
Here. Three minutes.
Dismiss.
Oh. Dismiss Mary.
Yes.
Mary, go stay here for a while.
We need to do this without killing wolves, so. Ah, there she is.
I love coming out here and basking in all this nature.
Thane Oda, I've been looking for you.
Have we met?
Yes.
Yes.
Short memory, I see. Prince Ironscar needs you for the council meeting.
What is that delightful scent? Another admirer of wolfkind. You've eaten a canis cap. You have that wonderful musky scent of fur and dirt and grass and old meat. Mmm.
Oh boy.
It's invigorating.
I am pleased that he thought to send someone who respects my wolfkin. I'll attend the council. The lingering effect of the mushroom will keep you safe, but it wears off quickly. You should find Thane Yegi. If he's sober, he should attend.
Thank you.
I smell like a wet dog in the bath.
A wet dog.
Glad that you think it's funny. I stink. I literally smell.
You know,
like
it's got a bit of a musty smell to it.
I definitely smell like a wolf that's been wallowing around in the mud.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
Oh my. It's a little musty.
I could go for a bit of excitement.
Well, we're about to get exciting.
Come on, Mary.
Any books in here? Thane Yegi, Gaptooth. Need to speak with you.
Mead or milk? Are you a Nord or a Nat?
Have you ever had Romulan ale and knocked your little bitch ass on your ass?
The prince sent me to talk to you. Sent us.
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah.
I may be half drunk most of the time, but my mind's still sharp. Prince Ironscar wants to meet with some of the Thanes and the packed delegates. Am I right?
You're right.
What happened to your shirt?
What the hell are you doing?
Of course I am, but spare me your assurances. The prince is a skeever. You know what will convince me to attend a boring war council?
Yes. Mead.
Specifically some of Bolyar's meadery's best vintages. Some crates recently arrived in camp.
You want mead.
I know who doesn't have it. Me! A crate was given to the Dark Elves, but they load the stuff. Ask their quartermaster. Better give it away, or just look for bottles lying around. I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's mead.
Okay.
Great. Just great.
Well, alright. I guess we can ask them. I mean, they don't like meat. That is true.
Take this, is this considered stealing?
I don't know.
Are we able to take that?
That's a really good question.
Let's go. Are you the quartermaster?
You're not one of my soldiers. Do you need something?
Do you have any mead you'd be willing to part with?
Mead? Disgustingly sweet stuff. Makes me long for Shane or a flask of Flynn. Those are proper beverages.
They are.
You're right. It's disgusting stuff. Only fit for Nords. Let me take it off your hands.
I don't understand this powerful craving for mead. Where do the Nords put it? It doesn't seem to hinder their ability to swing their weapons, though. Here, I'm glad to get rid of these.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our time is precious.
That worked out.
Very well, actually.
And it is sweet.
There's an urgent task for you.
Sure there is.
There's always an urgent task for you. There we go.
Here's your mead.
Any luck acquiring some of that Volya mead?
Here's the mead you asked for.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink with me. To the Skull King's health. I mean, the Skull King. A Skull King would not be a good thing.
Right.
I suppose one drink won't hurt.
That's the Nord spirit. Sort of. Next time, though, try it like this. I suppose one drink isn't enough.
Right.
I need some fortification if I'm going to attend the council. I'll head over after I drink this bottle.
Right. Thank you.
The things we do.
Mead was pretty good.
It is good mead. Is that a book I
Over
see?
here, Initiate.
No! Why? Constantly bugging me.
They're the Fighters Guild. Can't they handle things on their own? Isn't that what they're supposed to do?
You would think.
You know, Fighters Guild.
You're a guild who fights. Go kill the monsters yourself. I'm very busy trying to save the universe.
Fieldgores at Skuldar, with the crown of Freydis and the body of Queen Nernhild. For what purpose?
The Orc Thane plans to use them at the Dragon Shrine to usurp my father's throne.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
The crown is a powerful artifact. I shudder to think what the Orc Thane can accomplish with it.
I don't like the idea of that bastard using our fabled crown. And I hate that he has our beloved queen's body.
Father, you honor us. I'm glad to see you up and around.
My brother seeks.
The rumor is that some stranger helped Ralph and Storm.
Oh my goodness, now I'm talking at the same time.
Town of Freydis will see the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you well, Yoren. We've been discussing how to approach Skaldafn.
Yes. We discuss and we strategize while Fidgor digs in and strengthens his defenses.
So, have we come to any conclusions?
The storm placed have fortified the primary path to the Dragon Shrine. A frontal assault would take time that we may not have.
Time is a luxury we don't possess. If Filgor completes this ritual, all is lost.
That's why you wanted to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skaldafn?
There is always another way. Champion, may we speak?
Why don't you take the other way? We'll take the direct frontal assault and just wipe them all out. By the time you find the way in, they'll all be dead. Problem solved. Fine.
Just talk to the king.
What can we do for your majesty?
Well met, my courageous friend. The time of our victory is at hand.
You wanted to speak to us.
Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again. Our troops will begin the assault on Skaldafn, but we need a faster approach to reach Filgor.
General Yavath Normal mentions scouting reports. Can I see those?
Yes, we have several of our best scouts searching the area. Thane Mira found something in the hills north of here. Those dragon shrines are rife with passages and secret entrances.
And that's where we come in.
Good. Make sure the way is clear for our assault. Speak to General Noramil. He's been coordinating our effort to scout the area for another way in. The Evanhard Pact stands together to defeat the Orthe.
Yes, it does.
Send for me if you need me, sire.
Over here, champion.
Oh, you again.
One moment.
It's just a minute. He has to see if he has time for you.
Looks like I'm authorized to speak to you.
The time has come to crush Filgor and the Stormfist Brigade once and for all.
King Joran suggested that we speak to you.
Ah, yes, the scouting reports.
Yes.
He wants you to sneak into Skaldafn while we distract the bulk of the Orkthane's army.
Mm-hmm.
Skaldafn is special to the Nords. Yoren always planned to hold the moot there, but then Filgor moved in.
Why did Filgor take control of
Skaldafn?
Yes.
We think Filgor wants to use the Dragon Shrine to steal Queen Nirnhild's soul and force the crown of Freydis to recognize him as the true ruler of Skyrim. Meet Scout Snowhunter to the north and east. He'll show you how to reach Skaldafn.
I'll look for the Scout Snowhunter.
Yes.
Got that, princess?
Yep, there was wood back there too. That I thought, oh my goodness.
One right here too.
Three woods. Wow. Lucky me. He must be up here somewhere.
Oh, that looks like a scout.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Snow Hunter.
You came from Yoren's stand? Did the general send you?
The general sent us.
Excellent. We're holding things down as best we can here, but we need to move quickly. I fear the usurper is close to achieving his goal. I'm glad you're here. We were worried we'd missed our opportunity. The other scouts report that Filgor's flank is undefended.
We use that to our advantage.
Yes.
Go talk to Thane Mera. She led a small team up through this pass and into Skuldafin. We need to find a way to get the rest of the soldiers through the pass without drawing the attention of the Stormfists.
I'll meet up with Thane
We'll
Mera.
meet up with her.
Skuldafin is extremely defensible. It won't be easy to get our army up there. Still, Filgor the Exile won't wait for us to get into position. He has his own timetable to keep, I'm sure. Good luck up there.
We understand. Thank you.
Don't forget to resummons Mary.
No, Mary's here.
That's
that's stealing.
No fighting or
Thane Mera.
spitting. Got it?
Stay low. The Stormfists don't know we're here yet, and I want to keep it that way.
We're just going to hide?
We're waiting for King Yoren and his troops to arrive, but Filgor has his own agenda. He's moving fast, and I don't think the army is going to show up in time. But I've got a few ideas on how to slow him down.
What you can.
Fire. Nothing causes more chaos than a raging fire. Scares even the most dim-witted, hard-headed Norns. The carts the Stormfists brought are full of weapons, food, and other gear. Set them ablaze and start a panic. That should slow them down a bit.
Then what should we do?
Light the signal fire. That's the sign the King's troops are waiting for before they make their final push up the mountain. That said, I still don't think they'll make it in time. You need to reach Filgor and slow him down. Good luck.
Or kill him.
Thank you. At least they're thinking for themselves. And that's good.
Well, let's go start some anarchy and chaos.
Well, that's your middle name, honey. Isn't it? Though we could probably take these guys on ourselves without a problem.
Maybe we should.
They do have to learn how to work together and...
Yes, we've been told to only lightly interfere with the mortals and let them fight their own battles. They need to learn to get along with each other.
Yeah. That's the bad part.
Only interfere so much.
And we interfere where it's just at that annoying. Yeah.
Well, I can give two rats ask what the council thinks, and I do whatever I please. Let them moan and bitch. They don't like me anyways. Mostly because I don't listen to them.
True, you don't.
But to keep the peace of the other gods, I try my hardest not to ruffle too many feathers. I do enjoy a good god's feathers being ruffled. I love how they raunch and rave.
This is true. And boy, do they belly ache about you. I hear it all the time. Your husband does this, your husband does that.
Trap.
Oh, I see it. Traps, huh? Wow. Better get low.
That ought to start some shit. We'll try to avoid them for now. If we get spotted, make sure we kill them before they can raise the alarm.
Right.
I thought there was an entire army up here.
There
It isn't
isn't.
one. This is way too simple. Light the signifier.
Light signifier.
Well, they should know we're here now. I think the time of subterfuge is over.
I believe it is.
Queen.
I can sense Yoren's troops coming up the mountain, but they will be too late. I'm sorry, but this all falls to you. You are the only one who can reach Vilgor in time.
Where can we find him?
Vilgor has forced his way into Sovngarde. He is close to accomplishing his goal. Soon he shall steal my essence and convince the crown of Freydis to accept him. Please, you must stop him.
Try to hang on.
Vilgor opened a bridge between this world and Sovngarde. His royal blood grants him access to the hallowed halls of our ancestors, no matter what foul atrocities he has performed. Even now, he works his dark magic there, siphoning off my soul.
How do we get into Sovngarde?
The Watcher at the bridge guards the entrance. I will speak on your behalf, and you shall be able to enter Sovngarde as my champion. When you reach the peak, step into the column of light. The rest is up to you.
Thank you.
We usually don't have a problem getting to Sovngarde.
Well, our enemy will stop him.
After all, we've been to Valhalla and all the other realms that you would consider heaven. Or hell. interesting.
Very.
Mortal open up the gate to Sovngarde?
That's a good question.
This cannot be well. Where are the warriors?
Warriors that protect Sovngarde, where are they?
You've been a thorn in my side for too long. Come then, interloper. Come and die.
Only the greatest warriors can come to Sovngarde. Care to fight me? Let's just sit the hell down.
Not be denied.
We're here.
Spirits of Sovngarde, answer the call of the White Wolf. No, it can't end like this.
The White Wolf?
Not again.
I don't think so.
No, you are being defeated. Beat
Do you actually think you can fight a god, mortal?
You beat me. I lose to my cursed brother. Again. Perhaps he is the better ruler. Regardless, in front of my ancestors and my sister, I am undone. Do what you will with me.
Surrender.
Or die.
What choice do I have? Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost. The crown of Freydis rejects me. The thorn in my side became my undoing. You've won. What will you do with me now?
It is not my place to judge. Yorin, the Skull's King, will decide your fate.
I will bring the crown of Freydis to my brother. Don't worry. I give you my word that this is finished.
Your word is not good.
Fildgor has departed this place, and the spirits return to their eternal sleep. Tell me what happened here.
We spared his life. It's up to Yorn to decide his fate.
Yes.
It's his brother, your family, and the royal bloodline.
It's not up to us.
We cannot interfere.
No.
Honorable, but perhaps misguided. You should have just killed him and been done with it. Forgive me. My detachment from life has given me a cold view of things. You should speak with Yorin and make sure that Fildgor pays for his crimes.
And you? Will you be alright?
Your concern is appreciated, but in case you have forgotten, I am dead. You have already done more for me than I ever expected. I return to Sovngarde now. I will welcome my brother when he joins me. With luck, I shall see you there one day as well.
Of course.
Oh, you have no idea. We pop in and pop out now and then.
Yes.
As for your brother, the right place for him is hell.
But
I'm
that's
sure that
not,
hell will have a nice, warm cell for him.
but not
He does
up
not
to
deserve
us.
Sovngarde.
No.
Only the greatest warriors who die in honor in battle deserve Sovngarde.
Yes. They wouldn't let me finish my conversation with her. That's funny. Look at this area with the story.
You are the watcher?
This is the end of the bridge. Beyond lies Sovngarde, the realm of the honored dead. It is not a place for the living.
Yes,
Turn back.
gatekeeper, you know very well who I am, and we can come and go as we please. Nice speech, though. Keep it up for the mortals. we can use here. Aha! Oh, it's empty. That's it. Found a primal book and stuff.
Where?
It's random.
Oh, okay.
Statues on stuff, princess. There's one over here.
Very well. Well, that didn't take us long, did it?
I got something for you. And
Oh,
you walked away.
Sorry, I didn't see it. What do you have for me? I might have something for you, I'm not sure. We've both given shit to each other. That's funny. I didn't, it was just one thing I didn't have you gave me.
You got garlic and pepper venison steak and the Skull King's patty melt.
I probably already, I think I gave those to you. Getting where I'm, probably almost all the recipes.
That's something you may not have. Let me get you that anyways. see if you have those.
I didn't have the patty mount.
Do you have the primal style?
No, I do not. You have it?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Now you have the primal style motif.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have that. Huh.
Away we go.
Let's get out of here.
You giving me the damn crown?
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks as quickly as we could, but I'm afraid we were too late. Tell me, my sister.
Your sister's spirit and the crown are safe.
Falgar awaits your judgment. It is not my place to cast judgment on. He is your brother, your kin, your blood.
Yes.
You are king in these lands, and we respect that of your kingship.
I almost wish Filgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
There is, but consider this. Filgor could prove useful to the Pact.
He could.
Death is easy. Eternal enslavement and torture, on the other hand, is much more fun.
Such a shrewd, calculating proposal. It's not the Nord way, but the idea has merit. If we could make him work with us, think of what we could accomplish. And I confess, it would break my heart to put my brother to death. Thank you for your counsel.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Your Majesty.
Esteemed allies, I stand before my ancestors at this holy dragon shrine to seal our pact for the greater good.
I stand on this mountain to proclaim how far the Argonians have come from the swamps of Black Marsh. In the name of my people, I add my voice to form this Ebonheart pact.
I represent the Dunmer and the Tribunal. I stand on this frigid rock to affirm our place in the Ebonheart Pact. I fervently hope we can move this along, because it's freezing up here.
Oh boy.
The Nords offer the crown of Freydis. This symbol of power and wisdom provides the pact with the strength and authority of our Nord ancestors.
The Dunmer offer the Judgment of Veloth, an artifact of ancient magic. This provides the pact with our skills and the blessing of the Tribunal.
The Argonians offer the Nemic Egg, sacred symbol of birth and life, thus granting our wisdom and the memories of the Hist to the pact. With these offerings, the pact is sealed. Let our nations become one.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe Skald King Yoren is the one to lead us.
Let our enemies tremble at our combined might. I accept the role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Yoren's stand and tell my son what has transpired here. We are victorious, and the Ebonheart Pact is sealed. Go inform my son that the battle is won. Have him prepared to take Filgor to prison.
Very well.
You're a pompous ass.
Yes, yes, hooray for the pact. Can we go back to where it's warm now? I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, typical dark elf.
The pact is sealed. Long live the Ebonheart.
No, that's the spirit.
She was all excited.
Dark arrows and their hubris.
Yes.
I miss roasting pupil squibs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
Unfortunately, he didn't put in the factor that the gods may not be pleased with him being their leader.
No. Everything is set right.
As is according to the Elder Scrolls.
Yes.
I presume the council will be pleased and stop their belly aching.
I think so. The work here is not done.
No, it is not.
It's never done. But we had to make sure the pack stayed intact, which we did. It wasn't time yet.
What?
Just looking for books. And spoils of war. Anything of interest, Princess?
Not really. No, well, food.
You and your food. It's a good thing you're a goddess, otherwise you'd be as fat as a horker. Maybe a mammoth for how much you eat.
That was rude.
You think that beautiful girlish figure is of yours? Where you stuff so much food, you think that you have a black hole for a stomach.
Easy. She's right.
I think we're done here.
We are.
I'm not seeing any books anywhere, are you?
No.
I didn't see any books coming in. I don't know if there's any in here. Doesn't look like there would be.
Didn't see any.
Be quick or be gone.
I don't want that. it's stealing.
Stealing. Yeah.
I believe we got what we need.
I believe we did.
I really don't see anything else in here. I believe that our time is done here.
I believe it is. We saved the pack. That was our main thing.
I don't know why we bother, but fine. Yes.
Can I help you people? They were waiting for us to leave. That was nice of them.
We probably didn't want anyone to interfere with our thing.
Yeah, that was nice.
They do like we do, where we'll just hang back.
You just hang back and let them do it, yeah.
I don't think they realized what our level was.
Yeah, yeah. That was nice.
It is nice. But you and I do that all the time, where...
Well, yeah, well, of course, it's out of respect. What is going
Yeah, my throat's been bothering me today too. It's like allergies.
I'm losing my voice here. I don't know why.
It's like yellow outside.
Oh, it's pollen.
It's pollen.
Yeah, it's pollen. Oh my God.
Do you believe it is blooming outside? Grab something to drink, princess.
Yeah, I have it. I just keep losing my voice.
Mm-hmm. It's allergies.
I think so, yeah.
I think with all the wind and everything we had, it'd blow all the pollen off of everything.
Blow it away to the next state over?
Yeah. You would think.
You would think.
This is a fort, not a summer camp. Stand guard like an attacker at any time. Understand?
I have to go check on my race. Oh my goodness.
Let me speak with you.
Soup! Soup for everyone.
You must make a lot of soup.
Many
Soup is
soups,
good.
many different flavors.
Everybody likes soup. Love soup.
Oh, could you take these back and put the tools so we don't lose them?
Oh, yep.
Sounds good. What are my choices today?
No choices. Today I make root vegetables in a silver skin broth.
One soup? That's not many soups.
Many soups, but not all at once. I have only one pot. If you are too greedy, you get no soup at all.
Fair enough. Let's trade. For your lovely soup, how about all this?
The guild requests your help.
Really? Got one more land and we'll be done with this hopefully. We'll wait for the princess. Maybe she can get some stuff as well. You're gonna run all the way down here just to die.
Can never have enough of that.
Well, that's not exactly what I need, Mary. I need platinum seams. Necromancer. Someone is doing necromancy. Thank you, my dear.
Nice hole.
Don't get up on my account. Sit the hell back down.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Why?
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Thank you, Mary. Do you know that you have a big open...
Slowly.
Your wall is easy to get into. Very fortified. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Now I made this very mild for her, so. I feel a my voice for some reason. And I don't know why.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Unbelievable. That woman would chase me all over the country yard. This is mild?
It's very mild, yeah, for her. But actually, I put all my curry in it that I had, so.
Pretty good. It's very good. Prince.
Welcome back, champion. What news do you bring from the peaks of lonely Skuldafn?
The our pack is sealed, and your uncle, Baldgar, still lives.
Yes.
Currently.
Yes.
My uncle lives. My father's mercy knows no bounds. You've been by his side and have persevered when others would have faltered. From now on, you shall be known as the High King's Arrow, for you lead the way and always strike true.
Thank you.
Thank you.
King's Arrow. I have some news you might find interesting.
No, my dear. I think we are done here.
What kind of achievements? Shit. We have to go Valen Woods.
If you excuse us, we need to be on our way.
What do you have to say?
I'm glad to see that business at Skuldafn's dealt with, but a soldier's duty is never done. The Rift needs your help.
Maybe she takes us to the Rift?
What's happening in the Rift?
We've had an urgent message from Shorestone. They're under attack by Reachmen. Their numbers and ferocity are beyond anything the defenders have seen before.
What can be done?
Reinforcements are on the way, but the King's error would be a boon to the defenders. Vigrad Wraithbane, leader of the Companions, directs the defense of Shorestone. He needs you.
I'll travel to the rift.
We go to the rift. Okay, this is gonna take us where we need to go.
There's not the quest we need though. We need to go to Rift near Vernon Woods and visit Merlin. But this will take us there.
It will take us there. But they're gonna have to start defending on themselves now.
They are.
We can't do every battle for them.
No, we cannot.
No. Only the ones that are important, mean something, can alter timelines.
Mount top.
It's time for me to get away.
Other way.
I really don't like your arm.
You need another merchant, or you good?
I'm good for now.
The rest. Yep, we do have to speak with him. According to the Elder Scrolls, this is where we need to go.
Very well. And this is where we shall be. Until we're no longer needed.
Vanguard. Wraithbane.
Well, what is it? I'm organizing our defenses here. If you need supplies, talk to Gary in the tapped vein.
The Skull King sent us. We're here to help.
The King's arrow? Well met, my friend. The town's under constant threat, and a horde of Reachmen took over the mine and sealed themselves inside.
How do we get them out?
Rizish is trying to break into the mine. We've got people trapped in there, and we need to understand what in oblivion the Reach are up to.
We'll see if we can help him.
Rizish is a clever little lizard. If anyone can find a way past their magics, she can.
She.
I'm going for some questions.
I'll answer what I can. Be brief, though. There's still much to do.
You're not a member of the Pact military, are you?
No. I'm proud to ride with the Companions, Isgramor's heirs. Hollowstone Hall is our lair, just north of town. Always happy to wield our blades in service of the Pact.
Companions?
Shaw's bones. You've never heard of the 500? The
No.
Companions are the brave warriors that rode with legendary Isgramor in the battles to conquer Skyrim. We are their descendants, by blood and by bond.
I see. You've heard of what we did in East Marst already?
Let's see. Saved the High King from poison,
fought a horde of orcs to a standstill, stood with the Pact at a high mood, and ensured the alliance didn't shatter. Nah, haven't heard of you at all.
No, that's like you've heard of us at all.
That was a
I
joke.
like you. So who are these Reachmen?
Tribal clans from far to the west, up against the border with High Rock. Area's called the Reach, so Reachmen. They're nasty. Been giving the Jarls trouble for generations. I've no idea what they're doing so far from their clan holdings.
What clan attacks Shore Stones?
Bone Shaper. Worst kind of shaman. One step up from necromancer. They use corpses in their foul ceremonies.
That definitely sounds like a necromancer to me.
We'll look into it. I like that one. Nah, hasn't heard of us at all.
He hasn't heard of us.
Well?
You must be Rezish.
The river runs with poison here. We'll want to stay back while we work our way inside.
Varad sent us to help break into the mine.
The Reach vermin hide behind their magical
Yes,
shield. We must bring it down for the Pact and glory.
How would you like us to disrupt the shield? Any ideas?
Outside town, dark shamans imbue bodies with corrupt magicka. Take this talisman. Use it to remove the corruption and return the bodies to rest. Then we will turn the Reach's evil against them.
I'll see it done.
Too few have the strength to oppose the Reach shamans. Hurry, before they do more evil here.
What are you doing with the effigies?
The other mages and I have been trying to force our way inside. We've been preparing the effigies for a spell of our own. Husk. Their shamans are powerful. Now with your arrival, we can strike.
How will gathering their magicka help us out?
Mysticism responds strongly to sympathetic acts. Their spell here wards the cave. Symbolically, it's the same energy held from the dead. We will set one against the other.
Oh, boy, you hiss a lot, don't you?
Why are the Reachmen digging up corpses in the first place?
They are mystics. The art of mysticism allows a mage to manipulate the flow of magicka. These dark shaman, they pull the corpses from the ground. They drain the remaining magicka from the body.
So they don't really care about the actual bodies.
That's right. To these bone shapers, the body is just the rind of the fruit. They squeeze it with rituals, drain the last of the river water from the dead.
So necromancer, not necromancer.
Not really necromancy, no.
Got it. Got it.
You start trouble, I'll finish it.
I know you are not talking about us.
No, I don't think so. There is something definitely. Wow, this is a predictable.
Oh my, princess can't talk. That's
I feel perfectly fine. Why is my voice going?
allergies.
Allergies, yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Something must be bugging me.
I was like that a little while back.
Yeah, so was my sister. She lost her voice a couple of days ago.
Well, it's like about a few minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, well. It's weird, I didn't feel it.
Corpses, huh?
Mary, what are you after?
Spy. See any corpses anywhere?
No, yeah, I don't. Maybe we have to make some.
I guess we'll make some corpses.
There's some corpses for you? Do those count?
Yes.
Oh.
That counts.
There's a certain one we have to kill. Okay.
Book. I think this needs a tad pinch of salt next time.
I'm thinking of getting some salt, actually. Would you like some salt?
Yes.
And some more?
Yes. There's salt, garlic salt.
We don't have any garlic salt.
I did try not to make it too spicy for your sister. She can't have all the spice.
Yeah, I did, but for us it's different.
Us, we like spicy and flavor. Thank you, Princess. Your voice, you poor thing. Could drink some tea or something. We'll try and find these pumpkins.
You can make it.
Oh my god.
Drink some tea?
I got you some, and this is garlic powder. That's all I have.
And that's garlic salt.
I don't have any garlic salt. But I'm gonna put some garlic powder. She ate the whole thing, yay.
Good, it's good to see your sister when she's
Yes. Put some salt with it, it will taste like garlic salt. I think it came out pretty good.
It came out very good, Princess.
Unfortunately, I didn't have enough curry blocks to make a good curry. I used what I had. I only had 3 blocks left. I probably should have took a whole thing. But it is what it is. It's okay. Do you have any tea?
I don't know, it's going on with my Same problems I had a few minutes ago. Losing my voice.
Holy cow. I don't feel sick.
Let's say you see the window outside, there's nothing but like yellow stuff going on, there's cottonwood blowing in the wind. All kinds of allergens.
I might have to make myself up a nice little pack of something.
Local tea or beer in your tea.
I was thinking more of an emergency. Yeah, to be on the safe side. No, I'm fine. Not good for the stream, but I'm fine. My sister's laughing at me in the kitchen.
Because you lost your voice?
Yeah. It just came up all of a sudden. Yeah. You're right, it needs garlic salt, but garlic powder and salt together makes garlic salt, basically. So, yeah. I actually think that's good. Destroy corpse and collect magica. Destroy destroy corpses. For some odd reason, a whole bunch just popped in. I must have caught a cold up there in the mountains in the snow. Oh my.
You can't catch colds.
Oh, you tell me.
All right, but don't cry for mommy. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Sucks.
I see it. Don't you dare. Gotcha.
Got what we needed.
I think so too.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
When did the skin stealers take Rhonda? Weeks ago? Months? Years?
Riesisch.
I can hear the Magicka singing with the talisman. The effigies are ready to receive your gift.
What now?
Imbue the effigies with the corrupt Magicka. That should clear the way into the
Poor
mine.
thing.
I don't know what happened.
Look for the mine foreman, Gondis. He should know where the Reachmen are hiding, and if any workers survive. But first, we must open the way into the mine.
I'm on it.
Channel the Magicka into the effigies. That should lower the shield that blocks the mine entrance.
We'll look into it.
We'll look into it.
Looks like we pulled back the vines.
They do get the vines away.
Money.
What?
Money.
Oh, money. There it is.
There it is.
Hot damn. Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that was a nice reward this month. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice money. Oh, I know what, maybe. I was eating peanuts.
No racing carts in the mine.
I was eating peanuts. Then I got allergic reaction going on.
Could have been. Allergic to nuts. You must be the foreman.
I think that's him. We found him.
Quiet. Get down.
I'm here to help.
The
Found
companions.
Great to hear it. Now quiet down, or you'll get us both killed. I'm happy to see you. But please keep your voice down.
Glad I found you. Do you know what the Reachmen are doing down here?
I don't know what they're looking for, but the bastards are all over the mine. They've slaughtered most of my miners. I think a few are still alive, held captive. Find them and free them if you can.
I'll try. Do you know what the Reachmen leaders are?
Deep in the mine, in an ancient companion tomb. The Reachman shamans went into the tomb. Then the clansmen used 2 relics to seal the entrance. The leaders are in the tomb, but you need those relics to get in.
We'll find the relics. You stay safe.
Sure as bones. I'm glad you're here. Look for my miners while you're exploring. They don't deserve this.
Do you have anything that might be able to help us?
Well, I hate to give this up, but I guess you need it more than me. This key opens the door to a hidden tunnel. It might help you get behind those guys.
Thank you.
We'll do what we can for your miners. We don't want to keep quiet here. Let's cause a little death, destruction, and anarchy, shall we?
That sounds like...
Don't mind when anyone wants to walk around quiet all the time. We just walk in and vaporize them.
Not everybody's us, honey.
True. Now I got the hiccups. Great.
It's better than losing your voice.
I lost my voice, regained it later. Is that one of the miners?
Oh, I don't know. He's got a name, so I don't know.
Off with you, sweet!
Mary, we're fine. Iron box.
There's one relic. And soothe your throat.
I need to get some more.
Well, go get yourself some more.
Please, Pap. I'll stand back here.
Wait until the princess returns.
Would you like me to get you some more?
No, that's good for now.
Okay. This is really good stuff.
It is.
My damn voice would just come back.
I need some more hot tea.
This is gonna make it difficult to play. Damn it. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh my goodness. I don't like that I can't talk. I just don't like when I
What's
can't.
that, Miri? Did you say it's so peaceful and quiet for some reason?
Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude.
I've never heard it so quiet in my life. I have no idea why it's so quiet.
Yeah.
Drink your tea, honey. Maybe I should go make some more hot tea. What is that, a heart? These hearts?
They're hearts.
For fuck's sake, they're collecting hearts.
They're
I thought it was like stone or rubies or something. No, it's hearts.
Those are hearts, honey.
Disgusting. Looks like I'm going to be collecting a few hearts myself now.
I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Sweet Jeff said.
Yeah.
Hope your throat gets
Lord
better.
can do all the talking. I don't know what the hell is going on.
My throat's almost going outside. I think it's
I
allergies.
feel perfectly fine.
I'm looking out the window and I literally see yellow dust floating across the sky. So I'm presuming that is a shit ton of pollen. And since we just recently moved here, we have absolutely no immunity to any of the pollen here at all the trees. So we need to build up our allergen immune system.
This came on all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was a few minutes ago. I couldn't talk either. Drinking a lot of hot tea, it seems to loosen up your throat.
Super crazy.
But it is peaceful, isn't it, for some strange reason? I don't know why it's so peaceful, Miri. So quiet.
Yeah.
You lead.
We need to get to where are we at? Is there a way up there? Try not to speak, princess.
Get back, you fetcher!
Maybe we go around this way. Sit down. Put a spear through your guy's chest.
Sit down.
Where's that person again?
Is that the last one? What person?
What are these people? Are they the... Who are you?
I thought I was dead. Please free me.
What did they do to
Get
you?
me out! Get me out of these things!
Anyone else down here?
I think so. Yapnir, Maria, and Reina. They took them away. Might still be alive. Now get me out!
Hold still, I'll pull the tentacle out of the vulva.
I heard the shamans talk of Sinmur, some ancient creature. Evil, I guess.
Not a clue. Another person over here.
What will my brother do without me?
Hold on, we'll get you free.
I've got to get out of here. Got to find my brother.
Go find him.
I need to get out of here. Those shamans are looking for some long-dead monster.
Great. That's what I wanted to hear.
I guess this is a fight now.
I like how when they realize they can't defeat you, that they all turn around and try to run. It's like, I'll go die over here. Okay.
They bit off more than you.
I did kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess they wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
It's strange whatever they're doing with these chests and hearts.
The Reach need to be wiped out.
Hold still.
These vines, they're so tight.
I know, I'll pull it out of your vulva. Spread your legs open a little wider, hon. I don't know how you get these hentai tentacles up there, but I'll get them out.
The shamans found a tomb deep in the mine. I'm not staying around to see what they're up to.
Kinky. I'm so good, the princess can't yell at me anymore every time I make a derogatory remark. I guess she can growl at me still.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Miri, don't agree to anything. Make sure you keep your legs closed tight. These tentacles are dangerous. What did Jeff say? Right, I'm off. Cheers for the entertainment. He's laughing there.
Good night.
Fun. You have a good night, Jeff. Hopefully Lady will get her voice back tomorrow. I'm starting to lose mine from this thing, but I'm drinking a lot of tea. So I'm keeping my voice going. Fortunately, we are in our last land. Yay! We just have to get this done and then go turn this in and see what's next. Hopefully that'll be the Breton side where we need to go. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
They're coming for us.
We're missing one more person.
Maybe one in the front. Oh, there's one in the front.
Their prison's up and around the tunnel here.
Yeah.
But that's not the tunnel. Oop. Hello. Goodbye.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Probably. What fun would you have with them if you weren't hanging out with me? Hope so too, he says.
Thank you.
Poor lady over there.
Watching.
Protect your princess.
You lead.
How do you think these reach women protect their vulvas from these tentacle beasts?
I never used to fight this much.
Maybe the
Well, I met
Dalton
you.
like it.
They control them.
I really don't like your odds.
There should be one more down here.
I never used to fight this much.
There he is.
Don't leave me like this. I think one of those things is getting closer.
You're free. Go.
The Reachmen talked of an ancient tomb down here. Something about the companions.
Your companions are safe.
Thank kind you made it out alive.
Just glad we found some of your people.
Can't believe anyone survived. Sure, Stone is forever in your debt.
Get out of here while you can.
You are welcome.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. They're coming for us.
disagreeable.
Now then. Roman Fireheart.
Evil gathers beyond these doors.
Long have we guarded this tomb, watching over the bones of the evil Sinmur. Enter, champion.
Princess. Who's in here?
Rise,
Shit,
taste the blood of his Grabor's heirs!
That doesn't sound good. That sounds pretty bad.
That does. What are they summons?
It was really dull.
Giant of Legend.
Giant of Legend.
That's not good. Not good at all. Those are his bones, he was massive. Oh, not good.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
I know. But I must retake Fallowstown. I fear the worst. Let's go. We can talk on the way.
There's a problem.
Our worst nightmare has come to life. Sin Mur has returned. The ancient enemy of the companions must be faced once more.
I saw him return to life. Couldn't stop it though in time before the portal to Malda. What now?
1,000 curses on the Reachman. Sin Mur must be stopped somehow. It falls to us. We must rally the companions and face Sin Mur together. Are you with me?
Let me see.
I don't know yet. He has to look in his journals.
Let me consult the Elder Scrolls. Vernon Wood's investigation.
Some of my dark elf friends are still upset that Velov's shrine was... It falls to us. We must rally the companions and face Sin Mur together. Are you with me?
Count me.
We've done what we can for Showstone. The villagers can deal with the aftermath. We have other concerns. While we were here, the Reachman attacked Fallowstone Hall.
Fallowstone Hall?
The Companions' Hall, our ancient headquarters. It perches on the mountainside above Showstone. We must see if any are left to save, and then we take the hall back. Can I count on you?
I'm with you.
We're with you.
Together we'll storm Fallowstone Hall and teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget.
Let's go.
Fallowstone Hall must be retaken. There are relics hidden beneath the hall, including a mighty weapon that was used to kill Sin Mur long ago. Do you want to follow me or meet me there?
Lead on.
Lead on.
It's moving, lads. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother.
What's your plan, Kyakia? Kind guard you, my friend. Come now. We've no time to waste.
Vigron.
Tovisa, what news?
The Reachmen take their prisoners to Northwind Mine. That settlement has been lost to the tribes.
As always, you're my eyes and ears. Head back there. I'll send you relief as soon as we secure the hall.
Please watch your steps.
I don't see him.
Come now. We've no time to waste.
My
Come now. We've no time to waste. Sure, keep them. These warriors never stood a chance.
Excuse me.
There's no time.
Things are pretty bad, Vigorod.
Yes.
It's my fault. I brought our best blades to shores. The recruits I left behind never had a chance against the savagery of the Reachmen.
Where do we start?
I'm told survivors retreated to our shrines. Find them and rally them to the hall. I'm going to hold the main doors. I'll wait for you there.
I'm on it.
You're on it.
It falls to us. We must rally the companions and face Sinmur together. Are you with me?
This will go faster if we both rally the survivors.
Sounds good. I've heard Skaldstvari holds out at one of our shrines. You rally her to the hall, and I'll get the others.
We're ready.
Isgramor!
Can you give me just a minute?
Yes, princess. Want some hotter tea?
Yes, please.
Maybe we should pour some more tea?
Yes. Thank you.
Get some lemon tea maybe, or ginger maybe? We go with ginger, I don't know, something to break up your throat. It'll take a few souls while you're making some fresh tea.
Run out!
Thank you.
Matter of fact, since no one is watching right now, I think what we will do is we're going to reset our stream. We almost got 8 hours in this one. I really don't want the super long streams because kind of stream starts to decay when we get too long. So we're going to stop the stream here and restart a new stream. Thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with a new stream, so give us a moment.